Pop up chat. I think I would rather have the YouTube chat up. What the? What the? Alright, YouTube is up. Okay. Sound good. I got my little solar fan on.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do.
Wait 1 second.
I understand this is not
There we
an
go.
ideal situation, and this is probably
Misery, good morning. Thank you, Misery.
I'm not the only one unwilling to.
Happy 4th of
Your
July,
heart rate is above
the day of
120
independence
BPM.
You're equipped with a heart
from the
rate
British
monitor?
Scourge.
I imagine.
No, I'm
it's
just
on
kidding.
your
Just kidding.
head when
Just
you're
kidding.
at work.
Too far. Already too far.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche.
I'm just playing a little RoboCop. I'm reuniting
I'm
with
curious to
my
hear which one you
youth,
prefer.
my childhood, through this great game. I know. I forgot too. I went to the post office today, and they were closed, and I'm like, what the? Big what the? I was like, I drove all the way back here, or there, and then I realized I had to drop off a ladder. Not a ladder, like a letter. You know, like the paper ladder. And I had to, well, you know what's embarrassing? I send a letter out once. So it's like I like noise. Oh, are you saying noise, or are you saying there's noise in here? Because there's a little bit of a fan going on, but I didn't know if that was coming through the mic. But I keep forgetting how to do the letter, like where to put your information in and where to put the sticker. Like I keep having to look up tutorials to do it because I only like send out a letter once a year or something. So I'm like, yeah, it was just like, so I had to drive back and drop that off. But yeah, my morning has been busy with driving because I don't remember what day it is. Brando Calrissian, happy 4th. Hope you are having a great day. Thank you. For those who don't know, the 4th of July, that's when Will Smith saved us from the aliens in Day of Independence. A lot of people don't know that, but thank you, Will Smith.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences.
Nice. Oh, okay.
But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your
I used to really obsess about RoboCop. I used to kind of want to be. That's part of why I wanted to be a police officer when I was a kid, is because of RoboCop. I'm not even kidding. I wanted to be a police officer at one point in my life, like in middle school, because I'm like, this is so cool. But I didn't. I really wanted to be RoboCop. I didn't want to really be a police officer. Is what I realized. Is like once I sort of understood, because like I did this program called Peer Jury. Like I started to get into it, and they offered me like you go to the police station and you like they do like jury of your peers kind of a thing. And like once I get a glimpse into that world even a little bit, I'm like yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, never mind. I don't want to be I don't want to be a police officer. But I thought I did because RoboCop was so cool. This game exemplifies kind of more of what I like. You're just like pew 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 pew.
With the brain of a fallen
Indiscriminate murder of criminals. That's more my speed.
But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is me now. Confront,
This
yes.
is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you?
That was the one
wish
big
to
turnoff though
recycle
about
me?
being RoboCop is having like a
Your
head like that.
remains high.
I feel like
No.
no woman can like love
Not at all.
a man that looks like
It's
that, even
actually
if he's
my
like
secret
super
that is
cool.
making me nervous, not yours.
Like
You're
it's
not the
hard
only
to
one here
it's
with
hard to
prosthetic body
be.
parts.
I don't know. I feel like
Yes,
it's a stretch
you
for
must
me to
have wondered
believe
what
that like you could ever come back from
Some
looking
time
like
ago,
this.
I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise. And
That
my
was
neighbors
like my
called the
big one.
police.
That was like my
An
big
F209
thing. I was like,
reacted to
I
the
don't know,
call and
man.
mistakenly recognized
Ghastly.
me as
It's a little too much, isn't
my
it?
hand
It's
was
a little
found
too
next
much.
moments later.
It's very
Since
like
that day, I have
repugnant.
become,
Repugnant, is that the
a
word?
little leery of machines.
It's a little too on the nose. Hideous? Would you say it's hideous? Yeah, I think you're right. It's a little too much.
Do you fear us?
I fear the unpredictability
Yummy
of the
Rock
machines.
says, hey, Yummy Rocks.
So when I heard
Just
there was
playing
a
a little
chance
RoboCop
to
today.
contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me.
What's
feel a little
important
better.
though is what's
Let me
inside.
check my pulse
And
now.
his
It has dropped below
we got
120 BPM.
You see, I don't just
Hirvi.
impose things.
I can't read
on
that
my
name.
clients.
I'm gonna
I
say
practice what I preach
Hirvi
because it seems to work.
says this.
I think
Nice.
that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I was upset. I was obsessed with RoboCop when I was a kid. I was like, this is who I'm gonna grow up to be. All right. Oh yeah, I got only a B on the last mission. Yeah, that's all right. I like how they tied in like the old game. Like there was this. Like, how hard could it have been to finish his build at that point? Give him some damn hair, at least a protective plate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think though that I think the uglification of him was kind of like maybe the point of it is sort of the not I don't know, right? Maybe like the sort of not caring about his humanity was sort of like the point of sort of the satirical kind of part of that movie.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability.
He looks good with this hat on. Yeah. When because he has a good jawline, right? He's got the jawline. That's the thing, is that he's not a bad looking guy. It's just that like when you get rid of like his all that stuff, yeah, he looks freakish without the helmet. Let's see what. Oh, this is my pistol upgrades. Let's do this. Oh, you know, I don't even remember this part of the game. I don't even remember this. Do I drag this over here? What is this? 20% what? It doesn't say what it is. Weapon damage? Sure, 20% something. I'll take 20%. Chip merging? What is this? Oh. Imagine if when Batman took his headgear, he looked like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you kind of wanna. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely be handsome. Definitely, if you're gonna be a hero, like. I'm trying to not like that's got me thinking now. Like, how many heroes are there that got like uglier through their transformation that maintained that they kind of kept being good? Because mostly traditionally, the bad guys look ugly and the good guys look really handsome, even if they're like they have like Batman has like this dark side to him kind of thing. Like his parents got murdered and he's sort of like this kind of brooding dark guy, but like he's still a good guy. Like he's still doing a. And I'm trying to think, like, is RoboCop the only one that got like super uglified, but he's still a good guy? I'm just trying to think back to who else is ugly that is good, right? Alright, that's an interesting question. Batman, yeah. No, I get it. I totally get it. I don't even know what I'm doing right now with this. I'm just putting points in here. I don't know. Merge? Accept. I don't know if what I just did was made anything better or worse.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech.
Let's do this. The Auto 9. I did the damage, but what is this? PCB. Oh, okay, this is where we need to be right here. So can I add more stuff? 11% here. Chip merging. This is like one of these like puzzle games, right?
In everything.
Yeah. Alright, so this is my like standard upgrades. I think I'm just gonna do generic armor activate. I'm gonna do seems like deduction. I keep running into deduction and I never have enough of it. Experience from no we'll do activate this just for the fun. Jen, welcome! Jen, do you know, like, can you think of a superhero that is... So, we decided that RoboCop might be the only hero that became uglier, but was still good. Whereas usually
You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices.
Usually, like, the handsome heroes are the good ones.
That's it for me. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
I don't know if it's me. Everything feels a little zoomed in.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But
Well,
she's
I mean,
getting
you've
worse.
seen him without his helmet, right? That's the thing, is that, like, he got a bad deal out of his transformation. Most of the time, like, if you're a hero, like, most of the time, here's what happens, like, if you be, like, in your hero transformation, like, you'll get a cool scar right here, maybe, or on your lip, or maybe, like, your skin changes tone, or whatever, or nothing happens. But this guy got a really, really raw deal, with his transformation. He got the worst possible outcome in terms of his looks. I'm trying to figure, why does the game... Is my field to apply? I feel like everything's like super zoomed in, or is it me? Okay, that's better. I think the FOV was a little... Deadpool! That's true. How do you spell his stupid... That is true. That's a very good point. But isn't Deadpool a little bit more like he's like morally ambiguous? He's not really a good guy. He's just sort of like, he's just like, is he good though? I don't know. I don't know too much about Deadpool. Is he a good guy? I thought he was just more like this morally gray kind of character where he just kind of pursues his sort of interests.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application.
He's chaotic,
20 times.
yeah. But I mean,
I
is he
assumed they were
generally
lost
that
in
like?
the mail.
Is he chaotic but
that
does
doesn't stop
good
him, did it?
overall, or is he
You're
like
persistent
chaotic
and capable, too.
you just don't know what to expect from
Highest
him?
marks on all the written tests.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah,
Pretty
Deadpool,
much
he's
an
another
ideal
one,
candidate.
right?
Aside from the
I
fact
think
that you
he's
don't meet
crazy,
any of the physical
but like still good.
requirements,
Yeah,
it's actually remarkable.
he does. I think he's
Short
still
stuff.
lean. I think he
Unfortunately, sir.
he
Why is being
leans
a cop so
good.
important to you?
My
He
father
leans
was
good,
a
right?
police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings.
Good chaotic.
Exchange
Yeah, I
only
did.
asks
I
for
think
one thing.
Ryan. I think he played really well.
Loyalty.
I actually really. I didn't know anything about Deadpool before like they made the movies,
still
but
get a badge?
I rather enjoyed them.
Like a proper police
I
officer?
thought he was really good.
Badge? Oh yeah.
I need to
Sure.
go. I need to go see
Then
the.
Officer Washington is reporting for
I need to
duty.
go see the one with the Wolverine.
There you
So
go.
do I?
youngin'.
I lean good.
Is
So do I lean good? Yeah. That's.
We
I
don't
think that's a
make
good way to
badge
put it.
for
Like, it's
every
like-
new officer. We just reassign
It's like
the old ones
there's
as
some
cops.
inconsistency, but
Retire.
I lean towards the good. I try.
Why?
RoboCop? I'm a big fan.
His Deadpool is amazing.
Well,
I
that's
think
great.
I think they did a really good
Spending
job
lot
with.
of time together.
Like
Meaning?
Aside from his
that's
regular
something that
dispatch
could have been
duty,
ruined, but I
Officer
think
Washington
because I
will
know
be your personal
what's his
overseer.
name, Ryan Reynolds. He wanted
Yes,
to
you will
play
report to
him
me on his
for a
every
long
action.
time. He had
Hopefully
like,
that
and
will
I
prevent
think
him
he
from continuing to
understood.
tarnish his already
And it's
murky
like his
reputation.
directive towards that
His
character is like
recent
what made
behavior casts a
like
shadow
that
on
good.
OCP, and we can't have that.
It was like
That's a lot of responsibility
they
for
got the
one
right guy
Every other cop refuses
in the right place, and he wanted to be that guy, and I think it worked
You
out really
wouldn't
well.
jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
This guy definitely has the
Was he
jawline.
even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority
Guys,
now.
I swear the grass,
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's
the grass in my backyard is growing at like it has to be like record breaking.
Sir.
Because I didn't mow my lawn for 2 days, and my mower was almost having like a hard time going over it. Like I had to like keep stopping and starting again, and I had to like use half of the lawnmower's capacity to like mow. I know I keep talking about the same things every time I'm on stream, but this is my life now. I just talk about cutting my grass, and I just like I don't understand how it can grow that fast. Like I'm at my house all the time, and I'm literally using like. Every morning, I use like half an hour to battle the grass from taking over my backyard. It's just insane.
What seems
It's like
to be the problem?
the heat and the tropical rain has created like this biome where the grass, and I see the vines. I keep having to rip them off the fence every couple days. They like grow several feet up, and I'm like, how is this possible? Like I'm losing the battle slowly. It's draining my will. Oh, I forgot to take a picture, but this morning I found a baby rabbit. Like it was literally the size of my palm, maybe smaller. And I forgot. I didn't take a picture. I reached to pet it, and it ran away.
Officer Cecil,
It like
you
shoot
are
away into the bushes. But I should have taken a photo of it. It was like so small, super
So,
cute.
If one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a
I better not
criminal,
eat my tobacco plants because I'm trying to, like I said, I need to grow those tobacco plants. So when I get my little tobacco farm going, I can sell my audience cigarettes, and that'll be my passive income.
Just remember to scan the servers
I'm just kidding, by the way.
Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure
Oh no, not a puzzle. No, this looks like a puzzle. Don't do this to me.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just
Oh.
type in your search.
It was so cute, guys. It was, you wouldn't believe how cute, like, it just was unbelievable. Move up. What did he say I was supposed to do? I missed the entire dialogue. Voice print, iris ID, sex. I can't picture you wanting to. It was almost like the light. It was almost like one of those situations where like, it was like a movie where you see something, like, you know how in a movie, like, they show you, like, a thing and the main guy, like, reaches for it even though it doesn't make sense? It was like that. Because I know I don't want to be bit by a wild animal, and I know, like, they can, but I, like, couldn't help. I just, like, started to instinctively reach for it because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was like a little fur ball, and it was just like, it was like the entire rabbit had no shape. It was like a little ball, but with, like, cute little ears and two dots for its eyes and, like, a little nose. And I was like, even I couldn't hold back. I had to reach for it and try and touch it. I hope that I don't have to solve this problem. Find Antonovsky's. God, I hate puzzles, dude. I wish there was like difficulty modes in games where they go combat difficulty and then puzzle difficulty. Turn that off. Sorry. Look for... Okay, so what am I missing? Move down, move up, turn off, select. Okay, E is select, okay. E... Okay, they're all not working. There we go.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected.
I also
after
find
all.
it like really interesting how like
We'd have to
movies of
report
this
this to
era had a
Sub-3.
special kind of feel to
And
them that I
I
don't
am
think has
on
been
my way.
replicated. Like
There's
they had a
nothing I can
distinct,
say to stop you, is there?
not just a technology look.
Well, then instead I'll
Well, what's
say,
interesting too is like
go
when
kick
I
ass,
watched this
Lewis.
movie as a kid, this was the future. Like the way all of this looks, like this television with these servers here, like all of this looked futuristic when I was a kid, and now it's like wow, it's like it looks so dated now. You know what I mean? It looks like the retro future, but I distinctively remember all of this kind of seeming like it's like having all these wires seemed futuristic, even though now we know there's like the future has no wires, like, or you know what I mean?
Working
So weird.
perfectly.
Like we thought the future was going to be like sticking a microchip into the side of your head or something, and there's wires like sticking out. But now we know that like isn't the case.
Good as new.
I mean, we'll see, I guess. But seems like that's visually not where things are going.
Perfect.
So
working
true, isn't that
condition.
wild? How wrong we were about at least the aesthetics of like the future. Everything's flat screens now. Like, oh my god, like, doesn't this look like your childhood? Like, I saw this scene, like the pizza, these monitors. I'm like, this was like, I lived in this time, like this time frame of like these kind of monitors, you know, like these VCR boxes and everything. Like, this was a time I existed in this timeline when this was reality, and we're now like past that, and this is not reality, and it's so weird how it like faded away. Like this, what do you call these? I'm forgetting. I'm blanking on like not CDs, but the square information things. I forget what they were called. But whatever. But you guys remember the floppy disks? Sorry, floppy disks, CDs, Allen wrenches. I actually have Allen wrenches just like these. It's interesting. Rubber mallet. I have a rubber mallet in my garage. Floppy disks. Yes. It's just weird. I just realized the other day. I'm like, my computer doesn't even have a CD drive. Like, it doesn't have anything that I can stick. Like, once it doesn't have internet, there's no way for me to put things onto my computer. It only functions because it has internet. It's just the wildest kind of thing. I'm like, sorry, I'm just I know I'm supposed to be playing RoboCop, but I'm like just nostalgia tripping right now.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Malfunction? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of...
I think it'll be interesting. Hopefully I survive. But like when I'm like 60 years old, what things will be like, and well, like there's already like this big resurgence in CRT TVs, and people are trying to like pay big money to have them. And I think that's very interesting. That like people want like something warm and analog. Like it's almost like having a fireplace, like having a CRT TV that's like, you know, I think. Man, look at this part. Look at how good they did with this. Like, this parking garage. Like, this super reminds me of, like, Chicago or something. I don't know, you know? Like, it doesn't... This feels like a real place. I'm just so impressed with, like, how good they did with all this stuff. And it, like, totally looks like the movie. There's nothing about this that doesn't look like the movie. I came to that realization not long ago, too. I didn't like it. I want the CDs back. Yeah, I know what you mean. My car still has a CD. I'm pretty sure. I think it's broken, but it does have a CD drive. But my car is 2014 Kia, so it must have been like the last year that they were installing that kind of stuff into the cars.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I think
I
this
am
is supposed to
going
take
to
place in
Ivan's
Detroit,
party.
right?
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
The gameplay in this game is actually really good. It's weird how it's like how do you make a slow walking
It's still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial.
slow walking guy like interesting to play as?
On their turf, especially by their leader, Spike.
Oh, I remember this level. I've actually been through this. I had to restart the game because I kind of gave up on playing it, but I wanted to restart and play through RoboCop. Uh-oh. People on motorcycles, you know this is going to be a problem.
The first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Is the game too loud relative to the sound? I think I should turn it down a little bit. I'm looking at the... I want the game to not be overwhelming the sound.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place.
Look, this is on. By the way, I turned my graphics down too low so that my video card wouldn't explode because I'm streaming at the same time. But this is on low. Like, look at how crazy this looks on low graphics. This is insane. Like, where you really only notice it, like the compromise is like the shadows are very pixelated because it's like doing sort of the more simple rendering. But man, it's crazy how far I could probably run this on a 1080 Ti on these settings. Like it's just insane. Let me do something really quick. I still think that POV is a little. I feel like I'm zoomed in a little bit. Let me see if that'll. I think that makes it a little bit better for me. I don't know if it did anything. I can't tell because it's. For me, the picture is stretched out like across. The ultra wide monitor is awesome, but it's terrible for streaming because like all these games aren't designed for it, and so it's like I'm fighting. Whoa, that looks scary, dude. I need to put something like this on my garage door or something. It's like the night bats. You know these guys are bad because they got a scary picture representing them. Man, this era of cars, too. This era of cars, man. I feel like when I first came to America, you still saw cars like these on the road. Because this is like, what, the 90s? Well, this car's probably from like the 80s, but it's like... an older car for this timeline, but it's you still would see cars like this. It's kind of sad, but you really don't see this stuff anymore. Everything looks like a jelly bean now, which is fine, but
Blood trail
I get it.
on the ground.
Aerodynamics and stuff. But
That's what I figured.
I'm just so impressed by like the but how far technology has come in terms of like when I played RoboCop on the like on the console when I was a kid, it was like 2D side scroller, and that was kind of impressive. Now it's just like this isn't even a AAA game, and it looks you know. Oh, I need these microchips, bro. I need these microchips. How old is it? It's a few years old. I think it came out a couple years ago. This game it came out like 2-3 years ago. I think it's Unreal Engine 5, but don't quote me on that. And the only reason I say that is because the way it handles lighting is very suspiciously Unreal Engine feeling. Oh, there we go. Fast movers. Highly mobile, attack from different directions. What the? See, I played this game before, so I already knew to upgrade my arsenal to the slow motion. I can activate the slow motion, and that really helps with the bikers, because they're very fast. I'm definitely sorry. I gotta camp. I'm gonna have to camp this out because there's too many of them. I did, and I did have looks like and doesn't it? And I did think like when I was a kid, I thought people that drove Harley Davidsons were like I thought they were all like Hell's Angels, and they were all like on the same like they were all like basically criminals, but maybe like they're like light criminal lights. But I found out that most of them are upper middle class. Later on in life, I realized that people that have like $50,000 motorcycles are upper middle class mostly. But this is what I thought like people on motorcycles were like. You just had to like don't look directly at them. Don't look directly at them. You don't want problems, man. You don't want them pulling out Uzis.
I don't know what you're looking for here, Big, but the only thing you're gonna find is a long and painful death.
And they're playing rock and roll music. You know these guys are bad. We're in the right place. Exactly, hooligans. Pew pew, all of them. They have stolen jewelry. I'm in the area of investigation. I'm just not exactly sure where to go right now. This place is so big. This feels like a real industrial place. It's almost like they went and scanned one because, like, normally when you're in like these industrial areas, you're kind of like corridored into like. I feel like I'm actually like getting lost in this place here. It's like super huge. Oh, there we go.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Man, that slow motion comes in so super handy. Can I pick that up? Oh, I can pick that up too.
Get cover!
Stolen watch. You can tell all my actions are justified. I'm finding lost jewelry, stolen wallets. I just I just have to commit some atrocities to make it right. No doubt that I'm doing the right thing here. That man just exploded into pink mist. There we go. A lost stolen handbag. That's right. It will be returned to its rightful owner. Oh, a rifle. Nice. Citizen, you are under arrest. Oh, sorry. Citizen, sorry. I shot at the wrong guy.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where.
Future Oil, welcome, man. How's it going? Let me go get some water really quick. We'll let this dialogue play out. We're gonna talk forever. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Got my cup of water. Nice and warm on this very, very hot day. Look at some good distilled water. Oh, my phone made a noise. Let's check out. Let's check. Maybe it's a meme. Maybe somebody sent me a meme. Oh, AT&T. Your plan renewal was successful. Nice. Should I not be telling people what thing I use? I don't know. I feel like that's... Maybe I shouldn't say that, but whatever.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the
I
enemy
wouldn't.
command
Yeah,
center.
probably not a super good
How
idea.
can you be sure that he's not leading you into Alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Future says nice. Gonna go to my mom's today. Honestly, don't feel like going out, bro. It's okay. AT&T is all over the country. Yeah, no, it probably isn't a big deal, but I'll like it. I'll let Yuri way of fixing situations. Oh, whatever. That's so true. Until I get like scary letters from the government, I kind of ignore a lot of stuff.
That whole area is out of
I'd buy that for $1. True, true, true.
according to the new policy.
It's raining outside. Is it raining outside?
Need to go through an OCP executive.
Does it sound like it is?
Sure you know what Becker stands
Maybe my fan is making that. It's not raining. If it is, I might have to turn the fan off because it's probably ruining the.
You're a handful.
It's a nice. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of them. They're messing me up. You're not even supposed to. You're not even supposed to do bad stuff around an officer. Whoa, that guy got messed up, man. One time I drove through a red light right in front of a police officer, and he did that boop boop, but he let me go. He let me go, so I know he was a good guy, but it could have ended like this. You never know. It could have ended just like I'm ending these criminals right here. You know, like I mean, I committed a crime, so it would have only been fair, but. Luckily, he let me. He just did this little siren thing, and he let me go. But because it's raining outside. Happy 4th. Thank you, Slipknot fan. Happy 4th of July. For freedom, we stand. Running a stop sign? Well, you never know, you know? It can always escalate.
Shoot the mother!
And that slow motion comes in real handy sometimes. Actually, this is the part, I think later on in this level, I'm gonna have to fight the big chicken. The R2-D2 or whatever his name was, but, fuck. There's no health anywhere. I'm almost like, I'm running out of health here. I need to be kind of careful there. Things keep exploding. ED209? That's right, yeah, ED209. Thank God that's not what saw me run that red light that one day. I don't know if I would have survived that, but... Oh, there we go, some health. Oh, okay. I need vitality level 2 required. Man, I never have. What's vitality do? Bonus health points? Alright. I'm trying to see which ones will actually give me something here because armor. I'm gonna do a little bit more armor, guys. Seems like I'm getting wrecked over here. Yeah, I need a little bit more armor. They call him Ed, like short for Eddie. Is that true? I didn't know that. I know that this level gets kind of hard too. This is like one of these like annoying sniper levels where you're like walking through. Yeah.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming at you. And why no one will. This is no proving ground.
You decided to game on the day I have to run some errands. I have to bail soon. I gotcha. Yeah, no big deal. You take care of your needs and stuff. I just decided to. I kind of don't have any ideas on what to draw, and I really felt like playing this game a little bit. Give me one second. I feel like options, audio, volume. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. The music kind of gets too loud sometimes. Alright, that's better. Just like in the movies.
You read me? Good.
I'm taking these guys out like lemmings. It's kind of crazy if you think of it. Oh, I have shield now. Oh, so I gotta turn this on before I go into battle, it looks like. I'm not going over there until I clear this area. I'm gonna be campy because I don't have a lot of health left. I don't have any health packs. I'm gonna be super campy. Oh my god, I have so much health. Citizen, stop! You're under arrest. Ah. Okay, we got one. Dude, it's impossible to kill this one guy. Slow motion. How much health do you have, bro? Okay. I really need to find some health. Alright, ladies, I'll check in later. Thank you, Jen. We super appreciate your company. Stolen watch, that's right. Is this the is this a new RoboCop video game? No, this came out a few years ago. Man, they're being very. This was out a few years ago. I'm just playing it because I felt like playing it. No, I really need to get my vitality up so I can charge from those little panels. These levels, they have no health packs for me. They have no, like, I'm half health and I'm just not finding anything. I need to like look around before I proceed because I'm gonna get taken out here. Oh. December Jones, I made it through the game. I had a lot of fun. Dude, the game is really good. I mean, it's shockingly good. Because also, like, think about, like, how do you make RoboCop gameplay good, right? Like, that's the issue, is, like, it's hard to make slow-moving things. I don't think, I think it's a lot harder to make something slow-moving interesting to play. And I feel like this game did a very, very good job at that. I just picked up the DLC I'm gonna get into this week. Yeah, me too. I was gonna pick up the DLC too, but I told myself I'm not going to unless I beat the main game, which I don't actually think I got through this actual game all the way. I said I'm not going to I'm not gonna buy the DLC. So if I make it through this, same thing with Starship Troopers. If I beat Starship Troopers, there's a new DLC that just dropped, but I won't buy it unless I can get through the whole game on normal difficulty, and then I will know that my heart is in it, and I am justified to spend the $15. But right now, I haven't earned it yet. Very nostalgic, dude. They did such a great job at capturing the energy of that era. I think that's the most shocking thing about this is like how much it feels like the movies. The dialogue, the visuals, it's really like an amazing amount of effort went into this. I think it's like underappreciated. I think like yeah, just the feel of this world feels very much like the movies. All right, I started stuttering there for no reason. My brain got zoinked out. Don't die. Good luck. Thank you, December Jones. I appreciate your input. I'll try not to die. Gotta be a little tactical over here. Oh, I can only throw it. Okay. Got you up for a lurk. Gotta get back to it. Thank you, December Jones. I appreciate the lurk, man. Super appreciate it. hate when my vision gets all like that when I stop taking my medication. You start seeing like the VCR like faulting out or whatever, that electric static kind of thing. I hate when it happens in real life. I feel the urge to buy a VCR now.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
Ah!
I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responsible to any...
I don't know, black leather gloves on such a sunny, hot day. I don't know if I buy it. I guess you don't want your fingerprints over everything, never mind.
You need carrying.
Sometimes you just look at the stuff and you're like, dude, it's way too hot to be wearing, like...
Would you like to join us?
I've been replaying Mass Effect. You know, Mass Effect is, like, the only, like, story-driven game I've, like, actually, like, got into. Or do you mean 1, 2, or 3? Or do you mean, are you just replaying the entire series? Because, like, I'd say, like, Mass Effect was the only, like, story-driven thing where I was like, wow, I need to find out more. Usually, like, as soon as, like, these cutscenes start, my brain just turns off, and I just start, like, nodding out. That's the kind of person I am, though. I like the pew-pew, I like solving puzzles, I like doing stuff. It's just, most of the time, this kind of stuff doesn't do anything for me, but Mass Effect was so good at that I was, like, into it. Replaying 1, 2, and 3. Oh, nice, man. Yeah. Maybe I should do the same thing. I remember having fond memories of that.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
I also like the whole idea of like
surrounded.
Like what I liked most about it is like the more you were into certain characters, like if you were helping like the ones you connected with more, you would do more missions with them. And then for those who don't know, the way the game was structured is the characters you were into, you would accompany more of their missions. And then they would they would like have more chances of survival in the game down the road. Hola says Hollow Rain. Oh wow, you look so different. Oh man, that is not a good sign. I look so different. I hope not bad, but I understand if it is bad. I totally understand. In a good. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I was like, man, this isn't my good angle. this is not my strong angle. We all have a good side. This isn't one of them. But I can't. You look youthful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I turned 36 recently. I just didn't announce my birthday because I don't want people to know the exact date, even though you can probably find out. But like, I turned 36, and it is a little like weird, like when you're like crossing over, you're like creeping towards 40. You have a clean shave as well. It's not really clean. Yeah, I don't have a clean shave, but it's I like I said, I mostly shave because like when the food starts to like get in the beard and stuff, But people tell me I look better with the clean shave, but I kind of disagree. I don't see what they're talking about. Like, whenever I have a clean shave, I kind of look like I don't know. It's like I think if I had a full beard, it would look a lot better. Which is why I don't do the beard, because it's almost like I'm just opting out of the beard because it looks like suboptimal. So I just kind of gave up on that idea. Happy birthday, man! Yeah, it was earlier, but I turned 36 June-ish. June-ish. Um, thank you, Future Oil. Thank you, Future Oil. Yeah, 30. Oh, yeah. I was saying that how weird it is to be creeping towards 40, like, because I don't feel like I'm a 40-year, like, you know what I mean. I'm not ready to be 40. Like, I remember the 30 thing happened, and I'm like, well, everyone's like a kid in their 30s now. It doesn't matter. But now I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, 40 is like almost like 50. I mean, you've lived for a while, and I still don't understand anything. Like, I'm still poor, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't like, I should have been able to do some stuff by now, and I have done some stuff, but man, I wish some stuff was more money. Is what I wish it would have happened. I 28, you're 28, man. Enjoy it, yeah, enjoy it. If I were you, if you're 28, half of my life, I feel like I lived half my life, dude. If you're 28, you should go out and you should buy, like, okay, you should go out. Here's what I didn't appreciate, how when I was younger that I could eat stuff and smoke cigarettes and consume alcohol and not suffer any, like, negative effects from any of that stuff. Like, I could just eat, like, shark gummies and just drink beer and smoke cigarettes, and I felt great the next day and went to work for a 12-hour shift and did it again the next day. And then now, if my diet's off a little bit, I'm just, like, dead inside. So if I'm not encouraging bad diets, but just enjoy what you have, enjoy what you're able to do with your youth right now, because that's going to go away. I smoke cigarettes, but I can't drink alcohol. Gotcha. No, alcohol, yeah, that'll mess you up. But yeah, no, I'm growing some tobacco flower, not flowers, but some plants as an experiment. But, like, I will smoke them or whatever. But I'm doing my own, like, little farm in the backyard. We'll see how it turns out. But I had to quit smoking, though. Like I said, I only smoke like casually if I'm out at a bar, like once every 6 months. I'll have a cigarette or something. But oh man, they messed me up there. I grew tobacco plants as well. The whole process for you smoke. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna enjoy it more. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like it's like I grew the plants and I have some, like, spiritual, like, the universe connects me to them more, and so I'm going to, like, you know, it's a deeper thing. I didn't make a ton of it or anything. It's just more of a little experiment. I'm not a big gardener. I don't want to spend like half the day gardening, but I grew like 2 little things, and I'm going to greatly enjoy it.
I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy?
It's really sweet, strong. I grew tobacco. Oh, really? Yeah. Like, one we buy from the store has 1% real tobacco. Really? That's interesting. That's gonna be interesting. You know, I did rip off a small part of the leaf that looked big, and because I was talking to a gentleman back when I had a job, and he told me when they worked on a tobacco farm, they would put like a tobacco leaf, kind of like they do the dip pouches, and you'd get some nicotine from that. I tried doing that, and I figured maybe because it's so young, it'll have a stronger, old people are built different. Don't trust them. Right? Yeah. No. Well, I'm thinking now. Does a younger plant have more saturation in terms of their nicotine, or or the older plant? It'd probably be older, right? You'd get more of that saturated, like, my grandma used to smoke it straight with no filter. Dude, I don't want to say this because I'm on the internet, like live internet saying this, but like I guarantee, like yeah. Here, my take is like if you have straight tobacco that you roll up and smoke without all the other stuff, and I'm trying to phrase it in a way that doesn't make me legally liable for what I say. This is all comedy. But I guarantee, like, that if you just smoke straight tobacco that isn't processed, you're probably way more likely to not have issues in terms of health. You know what I mean? Like, but take it for what it is. Obviously, don't smoke. But if you gotta smoke, probably smoking straight tobacco with no filter that you grew yourself, you'll probably like never die from lung cancer. Again, this is all comedy, whatever, I can't tell what that is. Something, sir? You have it worse, man, though? You think so? What about those comedic, like, what about those, like, you know how people will be like, oh, my grandfather smoked cigarettes his entire life, and they were, like, unfiltered, and he lived till, like, 96, and he, like, just ate red meat, and, like, I just feel like, I don't know, I think there's, you myth, might be right, my grandma lived till 80, but that's what I'm saying, see, it's like, that's what I'm saying, I think there's some nuances to health where, obviously, like, it's better never to be putting smoke in your lungs. That's 100% better. But I would reckon that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it before I get myself in trouble. Again, everything I say is comedy purposes only, and in no way, shape, or form reflective of what I believe. I smoked for 20 years and I loved it. Oh my god, same. Isn't it so sad though? Like, I feel the same way. I just wish, like, it didn't have the negative impact. I would never stop smoking. I love the experience, and it, like, makes my creativity better. I still smoke, dude. I'm with you, man. Like, I totally get it. I hate when people are like, I quit smoking and I'm glad. I'm like, dude, I miss it so much. I love, like, just like you draw, and then you go in your garage and you, like, look at your phone and it's just like the whole thing works so well together. Best icebreaker. True. Yeah, you get a little convo going, man. I hate when people try to lie and they're like, oh, I don't even miss it. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, need a light. All of that good stuff. Oh, I can pick up trash? Look at that. I guess that makes sense. RoboCop is strong. Bust out a Zippo? Oh, you got a Zip? You're a pro. I never went that deep into the game. I never made it to, like, having a Zippo, but that makes sense. If you're, like, in it, if you're, like, deep into the game, you got a Zippo. That makes sense. I used to smoke weed a lot, and yesterday was easier for me to quit than the ciggies. You know, I tried weed a couple times, and it never was my thing. I think I'm more... Man, that guy's messing me up. I think I'm a little bit more pro cigarettes just because I'm kind of tuned more for, I guess there's stipulations to this stuff, right? Like, I was about to say, like, I'm more pro, like, productivity, and when I smoked weed, it made me unproductive, so I was like, yeah, this isn't the path for me. But I understand there's like different strains, and some of them you can be productive on. But I never went deep into that world. I tried it a handful of times, and I was just like, eh. You know, I didn't really, it didn't like connect with me on an emotional level. So but I get it. Yes, cigarettes are harder to quit. Youngsters, I'll let young people do their young. Gonna go see my mom. All right, or no, I was gonna say tell her I said hi, but she doesn't know me. Enjoy your time with your family, man. I was a total total degenerate. No, it's understandable. We all make go through phases. Honestly, I'm a little bit of a pearl clutcher, so I was like I wanted to be a police officer when I was younger, and I was always like, I feel like I was instinctively aware of, like, I was like, you know, with like drugs and stuff like that, even though like I always understood, I'm like, I don't know if this is like I was curious, but I like kind of knew I didn't really want to be like, you know, I wanted to be careful. And so, like I said, I tried weed and stuff like that. It didn't, you know, but I definitely never, you know, went through anything super hardcore or anything like that. Because I was like, yeah, I'm just a pearl clutcher. I just don't want to. I don't want to find out I like something that is like is gonna create like huge problems in my life. Oh, grenade. Oh, I couldn't even see it. Well, you know what? The other thing, speaking of drugs, which I probably shouldn't really even be doing, but I was listening to a lot of like podcasts lately about people who have done like psychedelics, and they see, and so this is kind of like I'll kind of lay out the theory on like why I'm against psychedelics and stuff. It's sort of like this. This is my outlook on sort of like drugs that manipulate what you're processing, and a lot of these people kind of talk about seeing sort of other worlds that are hard to explain. And my thing is that it's not that what you're seeing. I like I told you guys before that I'm a simulation theory sympathizer, so and stuff like that, right? And you need to be connected to sort of a wavelength that is closest to, in proximity to something you can understand, which is like this reality. If you're doing drugs that show you things, and I think what you're seeing when you do drugs, like those other dimensions or something that people experience, I think they're seeing real things, but it's the accuracy of what you can do with that information is very low, if that makes sense. It would be like, so this is what kind of how I equate stuff like that to, is if you take a spaceship and you want to get to Alpha Centauri, and you randomly throw it into space, that's about the chance of you doing anything successful is as like with drugs, right? It's like, it's not that the information isn't real, it's just that there's no way to accurately make it usable. You're just seeing real things, but it's so far away and it's incomprehensible. That's why I recommend that people don't do it. I think later on, maybe when humanity has transcended to like much further, and then like maybe like it's used in a scientific way to understand some things in a controllable setting, yes, but just doing like really stuff like psychedelics is like, I wouldn't recommend it to like normal people at all. So that's my outlook on that. It's just it's not something that you're seeing information that like you could be seeing like Cthulhu, and you literally people will go crazy from this stuff. You know, irreversible brain damage essentially, because they did see the horrors of space, and it's like that's why I kind of don't recommend you go down those paths. Stay in this reality as much as you can. That's my outlook on it. You can buy shroom candy bars in DC from a store, all legal. Like, don't ask how I know. Bro, if I get legal weed, I take shred weed. Hell no. Lexus the Corgi says, "Will you play RoboCop Unfinished Business after this game?" You know, yeah. So I promised myself I wouldn't buy the DLC unless I make it all the way through this game. So it's not a guarantee, but I'm open to the idea. I'm very interested. I never beat this game, so I don't want to let myself buy the DLC if I don't actually get through the main game. So the answer is so I don't want you I don't want you guys to think I'm like anti-drug. I just think it's like the things you can get from it are I just think you have to be like super careful. You know, the other thing is like I actually love talking about this stuff. Is like I've never seen anyone take something information from, let's say, the other realm of when you do drugs and apply it here in a meaningful way. It just seems like it's all like I said, it's not consistent enough to be applicable, and that's what worries me. Is like people experience stuff, but it's not really in a way that, you know, if you could come out of a drug trip and then like be able to write out a schematic of some new technology that would propel humanity to like a new technological era, that would be one thing, but that's not what's happening. It's just these people get zoinked out and they're just kind of like brain dead a little bit, you know what I mean? So that's what kind of worries me about that whole world. Did I go too deep on that? I don't know. I feel like my take is pretty reasonable. And like I said, I'm already like a very creative person, so I think my brain is also already like hallucinating things in terms of like not like I don't know what reality is, but my brain is already like sort of on the spectrum of I'm not the kind of person that needs drugs. I'm already like you know what I mean. My brain is already has like it's floating around out there, you know. Wow. Yeah. Let me do H and then Z. There we go. Yo, what the? Like, I didn't know they could shoot down this wall. Let me heal really quick. I keep forgetting that I have shields. G is my shield. It, like, protects me. Oh, I have an upgrade. I need uh vitality, but I actually um extended investigation vision range. Hmm. No, I want deduction. Enhanced scanning. Activate. I feel like deduction is something I was running into a lot. Activate, yeah. So, all right, save. So maybe I should make Saturdays my video game day. What do you guys think? You guys hate the idea? Saturday video games?
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have collected incriminating documents.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round two?
I am going for a knockout.
Walking through this water seems like not safe because I can't see the landmines. Oh! There's no way to crouch, right? Oh! Okay, look at that. I made it all the way through that. Man, this just the visuals look kind of spectacular. Alright, let's check out what's up here. I'll be honest, I know up ahead I'm going to be fighting Ed 209, and I'm kind of not looking forward to it, if I'm being honest, just because he's such a... It was a tough battle. Oh, I stepped in a landmine. It's hard to see these things, Jesus. Like, how do these guys get around this place with so many landmines everywhere? can hear him beeping. Oh. Was that a... I can see it, right? There it is. Alright, man, that's annoying. Ugh. That was a to-do, for sure. I'm pretty sure this is where we're gonna fight the big chicken robot. At 209. Hey, it is dark in my... I didn't realize how dark it was in my room. What's up with this fog here? Saw when the draw distance got turned to 0. That has to be a glitch. That can't be part of the game. Oh, it's a freezer. Okay, well, it's like supposed to be cold here. Gotcha, gotcha.
Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Sorry,
They used it
man,
to
how do I
store
even get
Briggs'
more
body.
Oh, wait, my little...
So that means...
Does that
That
help?
was not the
My
only-
fan, my fan has a light. My little fan here has a light.
That's insane.
Does that help? But I wish I could like mount it here or something. There's like no way for me to make the situation better.
Expect trouble is Spike.
Like, you guys, it's so dark in here. Mr. Foro's in chat. Welcome, Coolio. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing a little RoboCopping today. I didn't know you were a Coolio. No, it's reasonable to assume that I, a patriot, would not be streaming on 4th of July, but I'm honoring the police, our brave police, which protect us, or something like that, by playing RoboCop. After the stream, Nick, would you like to see my art progress? Well, you can just, sure, buddy. Why don't you post it on the Discord, or unless you want to send it to me privately? I'll check it out for sure. I like this. Isn't this the French rifle, the FAMAS or whatever? Or am I mistaken? This, what I'm holding now, isn't that a FAMAS or? Or am I thinking of the GAL? G-A-L? Do we have any weapon experts? I forget now. I was checking 3D printer videos on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna, when I get my 3D printer, I'm gonna bother you about it. Because you already did, you're doing the leg work. Lex is the corgi. So, have you played this game? Is that why you're talking about it? Like, you've actually played this game? Hey, I'll check out your art progress for sure, man. Before my impending doom to work later, I guess my will. No, yeah, same. I totally understand, man. Yo, I just get like one-shotted. Was that the end of the game? Continue, yeah. I've completed both. So I'm guessing you like really like this since like you read like you.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters.
I don't know if this floppy hair. I don't know if this floppy hair thing is like fitting for me. I've also like I've been losing weight just because it's so hot, and my like appetite is non-existent in this heat. I was at 197 during the winter, and now I'm at like 183, like at my lowest. I was like, whoa. Like my weight is dropping. I know these snipers are over there. I just couldn't believe how fast they downed me. They got 50 counts? What the? Alright, let's do Z and G. So that guy's dead. I just gotta be real careful around these guys. I gotta heal too. Alright. Z. Alright, so I gotta be Mr. Precision over here. I can't mess around at all. I thought you were also drinking milk. Okay, so I am, or I was. But like I told you, like it tastes suspiciously sweet, and I think they're dude, they have to be adding sugar. I mean, that milk is way too sweet. So I stopped drinking it. I do give it to the dog. It seems like he's been eating and drinking milk, and it seems like he's it is working for him in terms of like getting his weight to be a little bit better. So I do love the blood effects, or like the effects in this game.
You get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this.
I love this fan, by the way. That little solar light fan. It lasts all day too. That's the thing. I don't even have to charge it. Like, oh shoot. Dude, my health is at 40%. And I still got all level to go. That's the problem. Did you watch the remake movie of RoboCop? I can't remember if you brought it up. I didn't like the... I did watch it. I remember watching it. I didn't hate the movie or anything. I think that the main issue with it was that they tried to kind of like modernize it with the times, and they kind of gave him like this. They kind of made him look like what do you call it? He looked like he was like made out of like sports bike fairings. Like he looked like they made him look all slick and like. You know what I mean? He just looked like a Japanese sports bike motorcycle. And not necessarily that there's anything wrong with that in particular, but I think if you do RoboCop, if I was given the money to do RoboCop, which they definitely should hire me to do it. By the way, I'm going to lose here. There's way too many snipers. But what they should do is it has to be in the 80s. Look, it has to be in this era. It was a flop. Oh, I'm just about dead here. Yeah. You know what I hate about like levels like these is that it's all memory dependent. I have to clear this level and just remember where all the snipers are. And there's like 60 of them before you get to where you need to go. That's what I don't like. Because it isn't Retro Future anymore, they modernized it. I don't think, yeah, I don't think that was the only issue. It lost the feel and the set. I mean, there was that part where they're making RoboCop, but he's like made in China, and so like the satire of like, oh, we're manufacturing everything in China, and there was that shocking scene where you see him and you see his lungs and heart, but he's all machine now, and he's shocked, and it just didn't work. I don't know. It was an all right movie. It was like a 6 out of 10, but it didn't capture the same spirit. And again, it wasn't like a terrible movie or anything, but just like give me the money and I'll do it right. At least in Terminator, Arnold was there. Yeah, and see, and I kind of think that was a mistake too. Not necessarily like Arnold wasn't a mistake. It was just that they. Actually, I think I have less beat on what makes Terminator good. I feel like I could make like a RoboCop movie, at least give it the same energy. But I don't think I could make a Terminator movie. I have less of an understanding of it, I think.
You get it. This city needs us.
But I definitely would not modernize it. It would be in the 80s retro future kind of stuff. Oh, Jesus. Where am I getting shot from? Oh. Of course, we got sanitized version of local TV reruns. Oh, you guys you don't have the hardcore version? I mean, like, to be fair, though, like, to be fair, right? Like, when you're putting something out on the general television, you don't necessarily want kids to be exposed to, like, the crazier stuff. I know what you mean, like, but somebody really wants to find and see that stuff, it's available. I think TV should be more mild sauce. I know I'm kind of turning into Mr. Grandpa over here, and like, but that's how I feel. Oh. I don't necessarily, like, if I had a kid and I was like, hey, you know, go watch television, and then, like, they watch somebody get, like, machine gunned until they're turned into mincemeat. I don't have kids, but if I did, I wouldn't necessarily want them to randomly see that. I mean, it is shown in the movies, but when local TV channels are showing it after a few years, they cut the gruesome parts out. Yeah, no, I kind of agree that they. Turning, no offense. Don't take this the wrong way, but we enjoy you being Mr. Grandpa. Well, I know it's good for people. That's why I should be in charge. No, I'm just kidding. But you know, I feel like the older I get, the more I just become more grandpa-like. And even when I was a kid, my mom told me that I would complain like an old man, which is totally true. But I would complain like an old man, but now I totally agree with like old people and like everything they stand for. Like I'm totally turning into that guy, like internally. Even though I guess some of my art can be a little bit more like suggestive of being like, you guys have seen my art, but you know, I'm actually very how did he shoot, dude? I shot him like 7 times. And I'm not against like that content being out there. I just don't want like random kids to be able to like come across it randomly, you know? By the way, Mr. Forrest, did you shoot "Get Off My Lawn"? Did you shout "Get Off My Lawn" during the 4th of July? Well, isn't tonight when everyone's gonna be super annoying with the fireworks? I thought tonight was like, isn't today? I'm surprised I'm not hearing them more. Any neighbors that cross that line? Honestly, I haven't been. this year I haven't. I hear the fireworks, but usually like 4th of July, you're like constantly hearing a barrage of it. But I don't know if people. This year doesn't seem like people aren't as into it. I guess I don't know. And I love all that stuff. I just don't think they should do it in the driest, arguably the driest season of the year, where things, you know, let's not shoot fire into the sky while you're drinking alcohol. Maybe let's not do that. I don't know. I know. I'm not a fun guy. Like I like to stop the fun immediately because I'm like, I can already see how this is gonna go bad. Stop it. How's that not exploding, dude? Dude, that is so glitched out. That's not even funny. I bet if I walk over it, it'll blow me up, though. I think Mr. Future said there is a rain forecast. Good. Good. God has prevailed. God is on our side. I hope it rains right when they're about to shoot them off, too. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to ruin people's party, but... I don't want to ruin people's party. Dude, I am so terrible. Not sure if I heard that correctly, or maybe the forecast happened, but we are supposed to get thunderstorms, and we are supposed to get thunderstorms. At least where I am. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing like a straight up tactical game at this point, just because of how slow the progress is. Oh. This is by far the slowest. I mean, you just can't play this fast, right? Like, G. Oh, somebody's shooting me from over there. Did you guys see that? Oh, there it is. There he is. Okay, got that guy. Oh, there he is. Tamu, what's up, buddy? Are you a RoboCop enjoyer like I am? Happy 4th of July. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm just enjoying I'm breathing in the freedom. You know, I'm just sitting here in the freedom. It's just getting into my lungs, and along with McDonald's, and I just feel this freedom in my soul right now. I'm really enjoying it. Happy 9th, 4th of July because I'm Scottish. Oh, is that because? Wait, is that? Are you referencing some war I don't know about, where you guys established your freedom? But congratulations. I wish everyone maximum freedom today. Ooh. 50 cal. Yes, yes, I will take it.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
I didn't realize you were Scottish, Lex, as the corgi. I thought everyone with a British accent was just British. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you're all different back there. I will admit I just see everything on that island as a as the same kind of. It's weird that you guys think you're not all the same, but I'm just rage baiting British people today. Good news, I bought Last of Us Part 2. Bad news, I haven't started Part 1, so likely my nephew will play it first when he comes over. Well, there you go. Somebody's gonna play it. This door seems to be locked. It's... The map is saying there's a ladder somewhere. You guys see that? It says there's a ladder. I don't see... Oh. Is this it? Should I... What am I supposed to do? Oh, do I need to shoot this ladder to, like, make it go down? No, that's too short anyway. Man. Don't make me solve puzzles. What's the primary object? And this is why I think I'm not fit to play any Souls-like game. I watched him play Part 1 last time. I don't think I have the reflexes to play that game. I think a lot of that game is more, I don't know, but I think that game is more about learning the patterns, which I have the reflexes. It's my memory that's garbage. That's why I mean I don't enjoy, like, I can already tell that I wouldn't beat that game or like care to. It just seems like really slow. And yeah, I've played those kind of games like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, which I kind of enjoyed a little bit, but I gave up. Like, I just stopped playing it one day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, no. I guess I'm going the right way. Souls-like games, but yeah, it is like you can't put your guard up forever. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Sekiro had a part where I actually kind of liked the game design where you were fighting this like semi-boss samurai kind of guy, and you had to be good at the game. You had to be close enough to where he could hit you, but you could negate him. But you had to play in this very high skill kind of like area to be where you couldn't like run away from him all the time. Like, in order to be in the vicinity where you could do something to him, you had to like be in the zone where he could hit you. And it was really good. Like, it was a really good designed, well designed game. But
Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is...
I gotta camp this out. There's way too many. But in a good mechanic, but it's a good mechanic though because guarding up will almost like inevitable. Are they? Oh, hey buddy. All right. Yeah, Sakura was really good. It was just not my cup of tea. I need to go back and play it, but that seems like that's gonna take me like a year and a half to beat. It just asks for too much. So guarding up can only do so much. You have to dodge and sidestep. Yeah. No, I like there's things I don't like in life, but I'm glad that other people like it, and those kind of games is like my thing. It's like I'm glad you guys like it, and I'm happy for you, but I will not be participating. I'm more of a pew pew. I like strategy games. I feel like I'm disappearing into the corner. Should I move the camera a little bit more like this? I feel like I'm constantly like it's like I'm moving. I keep seeing myself all the way in the corner. Nice. Health. I was like YOLOing everything. Yeah, that's how I would have to do it. My niece said that I'm the type that attacks with all my strength and hope for the best. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm a bit of a button smasher. I'm a little bit of a button masher kind of person. When it comes to those games, I just want, you know. Man. Oh shoot, that's gonna explode. They're not giving me a chance over here. There's a machine gun and I can't do anything. Like, I need to not be getting hit here. Wow. That was a terrible... I don't remember this section being so long. I feel like I've been... we have What's Your M? Favorite game of all time? Ooh, that's a hard one, bro. That's one of those, like... Man, my favorite game of all time. That's a tough one. I feel like I would give you a different answer depending on the time of the week or whatever. Dude, it is storming outside. We've been getting so many thunderstorms. I might have to turn off my computer because if it starts storming... Like if it starts lightning out there. So Mr. Future is right. Yeah, my favorite game of all time. I gotta sit on that. I gotta meditate on that. I can't just answer that because like the longer I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm not really sure what my favorite game is because, you know, there's my favorite campaigns. Some of them have a better multiplayer. I can't give you a straight answer on that. Plus, I feel differently from day to day about that. I think the campaign that had the most impact on me at the time is probably Half-Life 2. Like when that came out, it was just an unbelievable experience. I really like this here. How about your favorite multiplayer, or at least one you really like to play then? Oh, I'm kind of a basic COD guy. Like I'm actually like I like Call of Duty. At its core. Probably back when they were like a little bit slower. But I like Call of Duty, to be honest. Like I like the gameplay. I wish they would have done more with it, but when it comes to like if it's a pew pew type of game, I'm just kind of a Call of Duty guy. I like to relax and play that game. Regroup with the police. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Secondary objective? What am I? Unwanted goods? I think am I supposed to scan something? What is this? Oh, I'm destroying drugs. Yes. Drugs are bad. Alright, get rid of all the filth. I was brought into this stream that instead of getting fireworks, you guys will get what works instead. It looks like we're not getting true freedom this year because we're getting. If you played Call of Duty World War II, what do you think about the campaign and multiplayer? Are you talking about Call of Duty? Because they made a bunch of World War II ones. Are you talking about World at War? Because that's the one that everyone brings up as like the ultimate like good one. If you're talking about that one, I thought at the time that it was a little bit too rock and roll, and it was like almost like World War II. It was kind of I thought it was a little too video gamey at the time. Like in hindsight, I appreciate it. 2018. Okay, I didn't even play that one. I thought World at War is like where I stopped. I thought that campaign was really really cool, but I thought it was a little too like rock and roll or something. It was just like their vision for World War II was like not. I wasn't vibing with how I saw that conflict. It was too like like cartoony almost like. And but it was like in hindsight I like it, but yeah, the later 2018 World War II games, like they had like a Russian PPSH in the hands of Americans as they're storming the beaches of Normandy, and I realized that I don't need to play that game. I'm like, okay, they're no longer like people are no longer mentally participating. Like when they're making these games, like they don't. I don't think they care. They don't have like the right people in there for me to care. So it's like they don't care. They're just putting like random weapons everywhere in the campaign, like random events, like loosely tying it to. So I was just like, eh. And to be honest, I'm just kind of tired of World War II. Like to be honest, I'm just tired of like hearing about it. Yeah, like I still like Wolfenstein, like alternate, like it has to be. It's got to have a spin on it. I'm just tired of like Normandy and like I get it. I feel like that I just can't. Um, Let me do damage reduction. Yeah, maybe scanning. I kind of like all of these things are kind of useful. That's why it's kind of hard to pick. Combat, shockwave. We'll do that one just for the sake of it. Let's heal one more time. But yeah, I think the games I like the most right now are strategy games. For some reason I still like enjoy those a lot, and I'm a little bit more tuned out on what's your favorite COD. Oof. I man, I think my favorite COD would probably Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Like when they first went Modern Warfare, that's when I played like the most, when I had like the most time. I sunk a bunch of time into that. And then I kind of went back to Call of Duty during Black Ops 7 when they did like the Cold War stuff again. I played a lot of that multiplayer. World at War I played a lot. I think the worst Call of Duties, I know this is not what you asked, but the worst Call of Duties are the futuristic ones. Those ones I just can't understand how anyone can like that. They're so they're so uninteresting, and like it's so hard to care about what's going on. Whoa, I got hit by mine. But yeah, like I would say my favorite, probably the beginning of Modern Warfare, and then as they got progressively faster and faster, I didn't like them as much because it was too unrealistic. Those suck. I thought it was. No, you're not the only one, and I can't really put my finger on it because mechanically they're sound mechanically, right? So it's hard to like put your finger on why is this not good, and or why don't I care? I don't really know. I know everyone that's like an old Call of Duty player, they like don't like the faster stuff, and I actually like Black Ops 7 was really fast and I still liked it, but I do think like they're getting a little too carried away with the speed where it almost feels like we're approaching Quake speeds at this point. Like it's so unrealistic that it's not even touching reality anymore, and which is fine, whatever. Like that's what they want to do, but I want them. I would like to see a little bit more of a return to something a little bit more normal. But it's tough to be in their position too because they're so successful that any kind of change will be met with. Any kind of major change is going to be met with a lot of resistance and hate. So it's tough for them to, to make any kind of radical change in that franchise that would really freshen things up.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use
So
some
I
help.
totally understand that.
Gate.
And honestly, this last one, the Black Ops 8 or whatever it's called, I forget what it's called, but I was really surprised they did what they did with like that. Going back to the futurism stuff, that was always their worst hand to play. That was always like one of the worst ones. And like I understand it probably sounded good in the meeting, like in an office meeting when they're like, okay, we need to go back to the future, so we cover that area. So like the people that might like kind of escape into Halo or something, we'll cover that base to kind of keep those people in. But I feel like every time I've seen like the near future stuff from Call of Duty, I've always like wanted to just leave the franchise. I couldn't care less. Sorry, I'm checking my map all the time. But... well, here's what they need to do. Here's what will bring it back for me. Is they need to do Call of Duty alternate universe and just make up a 1940s 1950s era technology, but make it their own universe. Like make up the weapons, like make it look like kind of World War II era technology, but just like erase the countries, erase the factions, and put in mechs and like mech dogs or whatever cool thing you want to put in there. But just like that's what I would go. That's where I would go. Is I like that era. I just don't like I'm just tired of World War II. I need something new.
Robo. Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209.
You getting GTA 6?
Even if it is.
Nah, dog. I think I'm over GTA.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble.
It's really storming out there. I might have to unplug my PC. It's getting.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does.
Zeus is calling for me to unplug my
Anyway, it's up
PC.
to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything
But
else,
every time I do, it just stops. That's why I kind of don't want to.
But if you're ready to go, Ed 209
Yeah,
is here
GTA. I've played all of them, but I feel like they've had less and less impact on me as time has gone on, and I feel like 4 is where it really peaked for me. Like in terms of it was such a technological spectacle and it was so great, but now I feel like I get it, and I'm not super interested in like life of crime kind of games. I don't think it has anything to offer me. If I'm being honest, I don't think it has anything to offer me. But I don't have a hot take on GTA 6 other than I'm just honestly like not that interested.
Good luck, Murphy.
Guys, let me Vice City was perfect that's the one with 19 it was like a 1980s, right? Yeah, I played that one too. That was a fun time. It was definitely like it had a lot of jank and it made it hard to beat. That game had a lot of jank in it. I remember I got stuck on the little helicopters that you take. Remember the little helicopters you take and you got to blow stuff up? That's where I like tapped out, I think. I distinctly remember that's where I stopped trying to play that game, but give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Helicopters was a crazy mission. I still don't know how I passed that one. Yeah, no, I gave up. I gave up. I was good at just giving up at games back then.
Nine and RoboCop fighting hand in hand. I can't wait to see how
I
this
have
goes.
C. Oh, okay. Oh, I got 10 and he got 3. I'm winning. You draw gray, by the way. Crazy good. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. I just decided to take a little breaky break today from drawing. Little breaky break.
You have 15 seconds to comply.
I can't heal. Dang. No problem. It's really great, lol. Have you watched Lord of the Rings? I'm thinking of checking it out. Do you mean have I the Lord of the Ring? Like you mean like the old movies? Like I've seen like the older movies for sure. I haven't watched the newer stuff to be honest. The when they got into the Oh dude, can I think I can lose this. I gotta get out of here. Sorry, the chicken is bothering me. I didn't realize I can actually lose to the. I think I have to win this to pass this, which.
Way to go, RoboCop.
But I've seen the original trilogy. I've seen some of the Hobbit. I think right around the Hobbit is what I kind of started to not care. It was like very CGI-ish, and the battles looked a lot like Total War battles, and I stopped caring about that franchise. Right around the Hobbit, but I have fond memories of the second and the first movie and stuff like that. But in terms of like the series that they're coming out with, I didn't really see any of that.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike.
Whatever they call it. The
If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful.
what's the new Lord that what is it called? Is it like the Seven Rings or something like that, or the newer kind of show that Amazon made? I watched a little bit of it in the beginning when it first came out, and like most shows, honestly, like it's very rare now that I'll have a show that captures my imagination at all. So I tapped out on that one. I did enjoy Severance. Like I think as I get older, I'm just into more like shows that are like weird. Like the Backrooms I liked, Vivarium, Begonia, you know, like things like that I like. When it's just like hobbits and orcs, it's like it's got to be really really good for me to be interested. And I think honestly, I think it's like I think Amazon has kind of revealed how you can have just like all the money in the world and you can just dump it into a project and have it be sort of like where did the money go? Like where is it? It like it doesn't make sense. Like you guys had access to all the talent in the world. You could have bought out anybody to work on this and it's just like it's not terrible, but it's not. It's like where's the money? You know, it's not on the screen. So, but yeah, it just kind of goes to show how. Oh, I think I was supposed to grab him. I'm gonna have to camp this. I'm gonna have to camp this. Yeah, lol, what's your favorite TV show? Oof. I was hoping it'd be Severance, and Severance was like... That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. You know what would be fun if they remade... They need to make The Office. They need to make The Office like that everyone likes, but put it in like a weird universe. Like have it be the same charm and everything, but put it in like a Severance like universe or something. That's a really hard one. I don't know. Oh, you know what my favorite is actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, my favorite TV show is. Have you seen the Apple one where the aliens come down but they look like humans? It's kind of like the Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but without the plants. And they have to make saliva contact with you. And I forget what it's called, but I was so taken in by it. I just love that whole concept of like this, they're taking over, but it's not like this, our ships of armadas blasting humanity. It's kind of like this virus, and they're like kind of reasonable. Man, I forget what the name of that is. That's my favorite show right now. That's definitively like my favorite show. Where the aliens are creating like sort of they're taking over. I guess some people in that show they have like genetics where they can't be taken over, and so they're like figuring it out, but they can't do it if you don't do. Their philosophy is like if you don't agree to it, they can't do it to you, like or something like that, and so like they're kind of safe. I'm waiting for season 2 because like it opened up so strong and I was just super into it.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
Haven't watched that one. You should. That's the one I really like a lot.
Put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
Give me the name. I don't remember, to be honest.
1.
I'm trying. I don't remember what it was. This is the chicken fight I was talking about. This is
What? Okay, okay.
Oh, that exploded in my face for some reason.
I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
I wonder if I can flash him. I don't think I did anything. Oops.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
I forget what the trick to this beating this boss is. Like, I forget what the trick was. I just remember it was difficult and he kept getting me. It's gonna probably take me a few tries because I'm already getting wrecked over here. Jesus, he hits so hard, and I can't get away from him. I love that you can like destroy his front panel though. That's awesome. The detail in this game is crazy. Stop hit Jesus. He won't stop missing. That's the other issue. Like look at him. The two turrets like can see over the thing. This is definitely going to be a several try run over here. Alright guys, I can't read chat right now. I gotta like focus. I got 1% health, I'm gonna die, but I need to is this it? Is this a secret? Do I need the super weapon? G. Oh, I heal. I'm healing. Or is that just my shield? I'm healing. G. Take that. Oh, he exploded in my face. No. Stop it. Let me heal. G, run away. I think I auto heal up to 20%, it looks like. Let me do Fuck. G, run away. I think I can now that I know this strategy, I think I can kind of kite him into G. I wish I could blind him. I don't think I can blind him. Oh man. G, run. Oh, I'm hitting this box in front of me, duh. Ah, I have 7% health. Shit. Ah, no, 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 no. Go home, R2-D2, you're drunk. He's somehow tagging. He's tagging me just because his arms are so wide. Oh my god, this stupid box. Its hit detection is awful. Sorry guys, I really don't want to do this fight twice here. If you're writing something in chat, just know that I love you. And I just can't look away, I just don't want to do this again. G, okay. Fuck. Oh, I have 1% health. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. No! Oh. I'm trying to think like what's Shibai says rip. Yeah, I got rip. I was bought in this stream instead of getting fireworks. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, man. That sucks. Cause it's kind of a long boss fight, sorry. I'll ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It was ask like it was an Apple show with like Invasion of the Body Snatcher style. Man, it was really good because they're kind of like the interesting thing about them is that they kind of take you over in this like non-violent way, and that's what makes it like super interesting because they're like, they're like trying to invite those last 8 people into like the system, and some of them are just stretching it out. But yeah, they're like, it's sort of like this space. It's really compelling because it's like they're gonna get you. But for right now, and they're doing it in this way that isn't super pervasive. Like, they're not like putting needles in people's necks or like forcing them or whatever. It's like they're integrating into this network. I don't know. It's kind of it's good. I like that a lot.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Okay, I need to do H. It looks like the 50 cal does damage. The 50 cal does crazy damage. I need to, like, use that wisely here. HG. Okay, part of why I'm losing is every time I use an explosive, it explodes in front of my face because the game registers it's like an invisible wall. And that's like why I just took like so much damage back there. Okay, I'm out of health packs, so, but I got him down to less 20% health. I just gotta work him down. But it's easier said than done. I'm doing better than I did last time. I'm not fighting with, like... I mean, I don't... He's gonna get... Oh, fuck. Now I'm down to, like... I spoke a little too early. He's, like, kind of... wasting me. Heal, 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 heal. Man. I guess, honestly, like, I actually kind of enjoy this boss, because, like, I feel like most of the game didn't really challenge me all that much, and this is at least, like, I gotta, like, kind of try a little bit. I really want you to die, though. Like, I don't want to do this again. I really don't. Let's just die. Let's agree that you died. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. I love the design. The computer inside. Man, what a great game. Is it called Invasion or Many? It may be Many.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us
Good games, yeah.
Unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Thank you, Shibai. I did good. I did good. I deserve a pat on the back.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday.
Let me look it up really quick.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Now, you got me really curious.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
Apple show where alien Apple show alien virus. Okay. Oh, pluribus. It's called pluribus. I guess that translates to something roughly like out of many one or something like that. M pluribus unum. I think it says that on the U.S. quarter. It says the same thing in Latin.
You're not allowed in there. That's
Pluribus unum or something like that. And I wrote it in the comments. Yeah, it didn't show up. When you wrote pluribus, do you see that when I look at your messages, I think when that little Chinese symbol with an A shows up, I think that's when it like redacts your message, because I'm seeing like a little Chinese symbol with an A, and I think that's the one where you put that word, but for some reason YouTube didn't like it. So God only knows why. But yeah, you probably did write it. It's just I don't. Sometimes it just blocks things for its own internal reasons.
Right here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead.
Why you weren't reading? Yeah, you gotta remember sometimes when you guys write stuff,
Vultures collecting bodies.
the algorithms don't always like let that stuff through. For whatever, who knows why, right?
Helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a body?
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
You know, I just have it's so hard to believe just the volume of work that's going into like all of this. And like I'm just gonna like normally I would just walk through this hallway, not even look at all this detail. And it's just so crazy how much like, and this is a game that wasn't even like a AAA, and it's like where are all these people making all this content, because it's so much.
What's your blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Like all of these assets here, it's so much work. And they all look so good. Like even this coffee cup looks just like a coffee cup. The bucket, everything.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied.
I'm gonna go now. Fun time watching you in your Stronghold Crusader tutorial. Helped me a lot. Good luck. All right, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30.
I see you've touched on the broader, like you've seen all the content on the channel.
Bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
No one knows how to
Actually, there is.
run a YouTube channel worse than me.
Now that I'm looking at you,
I just upload random stuff that's interesting
recognize that jawline.
to me. That's how you get a YouTube channel that doesn't grow, is just upload something different every time. I'm glad somebody in chat like looked at that stuff. Somebody did it. They suffered through my content. It's better to like, I guess it's better to make the same content to like build up people, but I just lose interest in like, I'll be like, I'll make video game content, and then like 2 months later, I'll be like, I'll rebuild a motorcycle now. So that always leads to non-growth.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo.
I think my channel should be like an exemplary, like it should be used as an ultimate example of how not to do it. Very unfortunate that your channel isn't going viral. Yeah, no, it should be studied by scientists on like how to perfectly like not do it correctly. If you want to never grow a channel, do it like I did. But I do have fun with it. It's just that it just hasn't really it just hasn't, it's just well, what I said before basically. I love it. Oh, thank you, Misery. See? I appreciate that you said that. I do appreciate that you guys like it. Because I get bored of stuff. I even kind of thought of doing like that grifting where I'll sit and like, you know how people do those videos where they're sat in their car and they do those videos where they kind of like go, I'm a 30-year-old loser, like I don't have a girlfriend. I even thought about doing that to grow my channel. And then I'm like, I don't want to do that kind of content, like that, like sitting in my car complaining content. Like that's really popping off right now. But I'm like, nah, it's not me. I gotta, you know, I just can't do that kind of stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I enjoy some of those videos sometimes. But...
They asked for Spriggs was one best thing I wanted.
Sorry, gotta skip past the dialogue.
You've been to the hospital, haven't you?
It's like a sad boy content. But dude, it's like, I think a lot of people are relating to it because it's so successful and it's so like not low effort because it's so embarrassing to sit there and complain like that. I don't know how people do it when they're like, when they do the like life admission kind of videos. I'm like, how do you do that? Like, how are you not embarrassed? But whatever, it's I don't know. I get bored so fast. Like at some point, I always stop watching a channel because it's just the same thing every time. Yeah, I think though it works because like the algorithm, like it works because of the algorithm, right? It like snowballs. But if you keep switching subjects, it doesn't know who to market you to, and so that's the problem. But I think now, honestly, like I'm in a good social media spot in terms of like my personal enjoyment of it because I've built up like a handful of people that show up and I talk to them, and it's kind of like it's enough for where I have fun with it. It's not broadcasting to like 0 people like before, so I'm like, no, this is good. This is good. All right, we have deduction. I need vitality. That's what I need. I need vitality. That's what's always been tripping me up. Okay, I'm good. I got what I wanted. Save current skills, yes. But yeah, I'll show you guys my garden, my tobacco garden that I'm growing. I guess there are not as many of us that like to watch a variety show, lol. Yeah, I gotta do the real me. But unfortunately, the real me is not compatible with making a lot of money. That's the issues.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
Is that like?
First of all, I wanted
Like,
to
I
say I'm
understand the
sorry
importance
that
of money, but
I
it's
already
it's
felt
like, man, I
as I was
just
but
um there's good chats while we spend time with you. It's very fun. Thank you.
There are plenty of places to improve.
that's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
I'll have to make a video about my tobacco garden.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can...
No.
I killed myself.
That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Man, I'm like really like RoboCop over here. Jesus, I'm getting really good at this. Shooting pixels on screen it's like what I was meant to do. Is this gonna end up getting kind of tired of this? It will end this. I think they're just gonna keep getting faster, right?
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
I revamped my trinket wall yesterday instead of painting. Oh, that's hitting far left.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Six days until the biggest art event of the year for me, and I played WoW, messed around with trinkets and plants.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it.
Yeah, you can't be productive all the time.
Beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true.
I really need to do my miniature. I need to finish these miniatures. It's just, it takes such a long time. that it's hard to
No sulking in uniform.
it's hard to want to put like 12 hours into something when you like move it like this much, and
Gets things
it's.
done. Thank you, Robo.
But I have been consistently daily like pushing that issue to like get them done, and they are, but it's man. Nice headshot, thank
Why
you.
are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his
Once I get done with the miniature model stuff, it'll clear up a lot of my headspace towards just opening up.
I'm a samurai. Well,
Opening up more towards doing the video game a little bit more actively. I've only been doing about 2 hours, maybe on average, 2 to 3 hours a day on it, and it has been moving forward a little bit. And I'm gonna pursue that. That's what I'm most excited about right now. That's like really challenging and rewarding. Is working on that game. I actually can't believe how much of it I've done. Like things that I never thought would be possible for my brain to do, I did. So I'm very, very, very happy. I just need to kind of clear things up to open more time for that, and then I'll work on it more actively.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
But who knows, right? Like things come up, and sometimes who knows? Maybe I'll have to go back to like actual money farming, more actively. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But if I do end up having to go get more or less like a real job, I'll try and get something where it's like part-time that doesn't eat up most of my energy, because that's what I don't want to go back to, is where I have very little time. But I'll have money, which is good. But no time.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
I love how there's SWAT, and she just, like, they didn't notice her, just like, no big deal. They just let her through.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
209 units. We'll secure the area.
Oh, they did the it falls on a staircase. That's so funny.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Oh. It just disappeared.
Move on it. We can't fall behind. That's it. I'm on it. Take him down.
I do appreciate the little like destruction you can do when you shoot these walls. Like it makes it so much better when you just add a little bit of this stuff. It kind of really puts a nice sense of, I don't know, reality. It's nice. I really appreciate the little bit of effort they put into like that kind of stuff where these walls, these computers, it's all like, it's not fully destructible, but it's enough to where you're like, yeah, my brain like buys into My brain buys into it. Ooh, that would be a nice cup to buy. OCP Bank. I swear in Chicago there was like a bank and I saw the same symbol, like for real. It looks just like this in real life. I saw it on the wall and it looked very like dystopian like this, and I really liked it, but like I'm looking at this now and it looks almost exactly the same somehow. I need to like go back and find out because it's like that's eerily similar.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Unrealistic plans are not a crime.
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
Wolfgang, what's up, nerds? What's up, Wolfgang? Are you over there in Japan yet, or are you still American side, or are you?
Good intention.
They may call you, Murphy. The documents here.
Take her away.
Oh, I think I was supposed to let her go. I think that was a good decision. I think that was supposed to be me being the good guy. I don't know. Sorry, my instinct kicked in and I arrested her. But I think I was to be the good option was to let her go because she's fighting against OCP. In my defense, though, OCP employs me, so like in my defense, I gotta pay the bills. Mr. Wolf, hey Coolio, it's morning for you, huh? Nice. I'm in Japan. You're watching this from Japan? That's so crazy. That's awesome. You didn't wait for the 4th of July. How could you? Oh, yeah. That's not very patriotic to leave America before 4th of July. A little suspicious. I don't know. But I get it. There's something here. Oh, there it is. A button.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left.
I could tell you the winning lottery numbers, but after that remark, I'm going forth to spend the 4th of July. That's how patriotic I am. I'm going forth to spend the 4th of July. If you're in the military, because we have military bases in Japan, right? The United States. Because you were in the Navy, can you go to the Navy base in Japan and say hi? Like, do you have like a card and you can go be like, let me go be... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is that allowed or are you not allowed? Or do you have to be like active in the military to do that? I probably could. Bro, that would be so trippy.
Shut your fucking mouth!
RoboCop, I knew
I have a 100% disabled car, so I could go on base and shop, probably. Whoa!
Rebecca, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause...
Well, I hope you feel okay with, even though you're...
Of a combat engineer.
I feel you... the closest one I know is Yokosuka. Yokosuka? Is it Yokosuka or Yoko...
Washington, I am looking at
Yokosuka... Yokota is probably 3 hours away. Oh, gotcha, yeah.
I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, first aid, kidnapping...
And now I kind of want to go to Japan. Oh. I got a puzzle. Well, are you having fun in Japan? Like, is it what you wanted? Are you getting out of it what you thought you would?
24 volts.
I offer people a ride in my suitcase.
4 cables. Green.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
4 cables? Got it.
Yeah, you need to bring like a straw so they can breathe. Like you need to like a little opening so the person can breathe in there.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Japan must be trippy because it's like it's so civilized over there, but it's different. You know what I mean? It's like an alternate reality.
Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but...
It's nice to be able to walk places and take the train instead of driving all the time. Dude, that is one thing about America. If I'm not trying to America bash, but if there's one thing I could change, it's I would love to have some public transport, and not like we have it now where it's basically non-existent, or it exists like on paper. That is one thing I would like to have that Japan and Europe have that we like don't have is some public transport, or at least design the infrastructure to where you could in theory walk somewhere and it wasn't like 15 miles away to get to the closest place to buy food. Maybe we have a robust bus system, but that's where the homeless hang out. Yeah, we got problems in this country. I feel like even if you do decide to walk in America, you're kind of seen as like people assume that you have like they assume things about you. Like you failed in life. That's the only reason you're not in the car. Like you couldn't possibly have chosen to walk. That's why usually when I go for a walk, like if I want to leave my house and just go across town and back for exercise, I do it at nighttime so people like don't see me. I do it in the middle of the night. Detached blue wire. We'll try it out. I forget. Okay. Restart from checkpoint. I forget what they said about the bomb. We'll try it again here. Let's do upgrade. Scanning. Let's do scanning. I would do it at nighttime because it's too hot during the day. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I rarely want to walk, but if I do want to go for a walk, it's nighttime.
RoboCop, I knew our founder would send his...
Well, I'm glad you got your dream, because like when you were mentioning Japan, I was like, how serious is he? But there you are. Allegedly, I don't really know, but I'm assuming you're telling me. But yo, there is a convenience store down the road. I could totally have a 9-course meal from it, and vending machines everywhere.
claims on his brakes.
Yeah, I would like to like eat Japanese food and stuff. That would be nice too. I know they got a different taste, but
I am looking at
they got a different taste towards food, but I would still try it.
Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time.
I reapplied for the university that rejected me. Is that how you got in? Like you are you going to a university in Japan? Is that what you're saying?
For a bomb diffusing chapter in the police.
Aren't they like really strict with their education? Like, isn't it kind of? I would not choose Japan to be like the place to go casually like learn stuff. They seem like they're very like. Seems like one of those countries where learning is hard.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Language school now starts on Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, you're doing language. Yeah, you need that. Would be funny if I get accepted now and I go stop by and flip them off. Yeah.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Isn't it crazy that you're typing from Japan and it all like the entire system like works even though you're in Japan right now? Is that not the craziest thing ever?
C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay, so highest voltage first. So we got an unattached 24. Oh wait, this is 24 goes down here. Detached wire. 24, then 12, but we need to figure out there's 2 colored. There's 2 12s, and one is blue and one is red. Right? So I'm guessing the one we need is blue because there's 2 reds. Because then there's, I think logically, I'm using my deductive super brain skills right now. If you have green, blue, and red, we detach green. The next lowest one is 12, but there's 2 12s. I would guess that we need to unplug the red 12 next. Let me trace it really quick. It's this one right here. And now blue 12. And now 6. Okay, bomb disarmed. Oh, I did it. I used my super brain, and I did it. Did you guys see that? How smart I was just now?
Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Cut the red wire, always.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now.
It's funny how
There you go, sir.
we've watched like enough movies throughout our life with this situation that I always kind of assumed I would have to, like somehow I would end up having to do that at some point. It's kind of like like movies and quicksand. Didn't you kind of think that it'd be a much bigger part of your life, and then you realize you're actually never gonna have to deal with that? Hey, Smarty Pants, what do I pick for my lotto numbers? How many numbers are there? Is it like a 12 number system?
Blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
I always choose lower numbers because I don't want to get my hopes up high. That's how my logic with that works. I have no idea. Numbers from 0 to 60? 6 numbers 0 to 60? Oh!
See what I'm talking about?
Hmm. 7? I have a good feeling about 7. So put down 7. The next number I'm seeing is 18. That'll be our second number. And then we're gonna shift to a 55 because it's like a lot higher. It seems like it could go that way. So 7, 18, 55. 43 after that. Then do a 4. 30. Those are your numbers. I forgot what I just said, but I hope you were writing all that down, but I used my got it? Nice. Yeah. I was watching a podcast about out of body it was like these people that the CIA was training to do. What is it called? It's like when you're not there, but you can see things. I forget what the program was called. It's called you guys know what I'm talking about. Where they do kind of like seeing things. Anyway, I never did any of that kind of training, but. Remote set, yeah. I just when I was saying those numbers, I was vaguely seeing them in my head, so they have to be good. I think it's pretty clear that I think you're gonna get a good. Those are good, reliable numbers. Is basically what I'm saying.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in control of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I know all that stuff is real because the people in that video were wearing suits and speaking calmly. So you can definitely rely on that information. And somebody said that they were somebody in that video said that they were a physicist, so the backbones of this theory is very strong. Oh, that guy's still alive. Wouldn't it be crazy if you won though? I better get a donate from you. If you win the lottery, I don't know if you're playing the Japanese lottery, but if you win, I better get like a big donation my channel. Like at least $20. It needs to be enough to cover a coffee and a pack of ciggies. $20 sold. For life-changing money? Worth it. I hate these motorcycle guys. It seems like it'll be fun to shoot at these guys, but I end up having to just camp in the corner until I kill them all. They're like flies. Why won't you die, dude? Oh, I got one. Got him.
Get cover!
Whoa, dude, just little bits of him. Did you guys see that? See, that's the problem with this sort of motorcycle thing is like it seemed I'm sure in their heads it seemed like a good idea, but I'm just chilling back here and just camping these guys.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
I don't know why. They need to come over here. I'm not going over there. Got him. Oh, nice. Finally. Alright, I can get this last guy. Oh, dude, so epic. I hate to be a slimy camper, but it's just so much easier than walking in there. Are they just respawning? I can't tell if they're just respawning. No, okay. It looked like they were just like... I'm so good at this.
Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
I am
But yeah, I hope you win. I need to go play the lottery myself. Who knows, you know?
This was a suicide mission.
Who knows?
Deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end.
Can't win if you don't try, right?
Slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us.
Rain starts in 1 minute.
Get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space.
There he is, the man who takes our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah,
I have
glad we got
pertinent
Murphy on our team.
information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried
Oh,
to
why is it
charge
so dark? Oh, the lights went off. Night vision. Ooh, I hate night vision, dude. I hate night vision or alternate visions in video games that help you see things, because you end up you end up seeing the entire game through that vision.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm
Not a
done,
big fan of
it's
that.
all yours, Doctor.
You guys know what I'm talking about. It's a terrible game design. I understand why they do it, but I don't know how much of that's going to be part of this game. But the problem with doing super awesome vision for video games, I think Deus Ex Human Revolution had this issue. Is you get this like see-through walls, like see everything super green vision, and then the entire game disappears, and you're just like looking at this ugly screen that helps you so much that there's no reason not to have it up all the time. But you don't see the game. You don't see the rest of the game. It's an awful like trade-off because you end up just using it all the time.
No, I'm sure you.
Oh, I gotta skip past this dialogue.
You're very
OC.
And how do you?
My pro.
No, never. I see.
Literally talking to HR simulator over here.
These.
Oh, sorry.
Now, what you especially, I think.
Is this your routine HR visit? That's what I was just saying. It's like this is literally like HR simulator. Let's just skip past all that.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really
Okay. I got more points. We'll do engineering. I'm gonna do armor and then 1 engineering. Should get that started.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
All right.
When it's there.
Anything else?
Wendell enter.
That's
Spike.
That's what the attack.
I know.
Talk to.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me!
You know what the other thing about this game? He looks a lot taller than this guy. But I think, like, maybe RoboCop wasn't as tall as I remember, but don't you kind of think he should be, like, about 7 feet tall?
Judging by your
And in a lot of scenes, he's, like, just barely, like, tall, like, he's the same height as that, like, the woman partner he had.
And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But
And that's always kind of, if I'm being honest, it bothered me. I feel like RoboCop should be definitively tall.
I will not.
I knew you. I need to go. Whatever you think for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
Got a job for you.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Dude, I've literally been to parts of Chicago. I'm not even exaggerating. They were like this. Like parts of the buildings were straight up like gone. Like not quite like this looks like a war zone or whatever that's like being destroyed. But I've seen like I used to install cable, and there was one time I went to a part of Chicago that literally was like this. Not, like I said, just one corner of one building, but still, it was like, oh, caught me off guard a little bit. It must have been like a building that's like, they can't have people living in there, but.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna
I love the aesthetic of this right now. Like this whole kind of futuristic sort of almost cyberpunkish vibe over there. You have like these skyscrapers and it's like going into it's like the power of like the like the corporations, and then you see like the like the people, it is just destroyed. I like this kind of scene. Like, it's almost... this feels very cyberpunkish. I think it, like... This is really good. Because, like, I like the contrast. I think... you know what I didn't like about 77, or that last cyberpunk game that was, like, really popular? Is I kind of think they try to make everything there look like it's in the future, but the fact is most things kind of look like this, and then just having like the futuristic skyscrapers and like some vehicles flying in the background kind of does the same thing, but like the thing in the wall doesn't, like, this lamp doesn't have to be from the future for it to be cyberpunk. I wish like cyberpunk games had like more of this aesthetic where it's realistic what an apartment building, like a bad apartment building would look like, but then you can still have the future. It's just like now, right? Like the future isn't like everywhere all the time. It exists, but it isn't necessarily like your table doesn't become all like, it doesn't need like weird curves in it. And I wish this is like a really good example of how to do cyberpunk correctly. Even though this isn't, but I would say like this is, because it does like the aesthetic perfectly. Where you get the sense of the future, but you guys get what I'm saying. Yep. Wrong door.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service.
RoboCop, we want to build a city of the future, but the pores are in the way. Can you help us out? The pores are clogging up the space.
Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Any city improvements are welcome.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong.
True.
Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It is only a burden for the criminals. I do not dwell on that.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Police are concerned about OCP's intention.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. and you can't argue with them. Take care
Alrighty.
of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your...
Can I jump off of here? Oh, I can.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
I gotta say, I love the aesthetics of this world. They did delimitation so correctly. It really feels organic. Like a lot of times when they do cities and games, everything looks wrong. Especially like the higher resolution gets, the more oddly symmetrical things are. Everything just doesn't look real because it's just your brain is catching on to this odd symmetry everywhere. But I think they did such a great job at breaking things down visually. You have this bridge kind of go at an angle, destroy buildings. All of these crates are placed at a slightly, like they're slightly off tilt or something. Fencing. This is what the world looks like, and I just can't appreciate enough how much effort must have gone into this to make this little play space here feel natural. I mean, it's just incredible. Where even I remember playing Call of Duty, and you look up at the skyscrapers, and you wanted to like. It didn't look right, you know. I mean, this straight up looks real. I mean, this looks just like some parts of. I mean, obviously these streets aren't really built like they're like kind of miniaturized in a sense. Like you can't come off a highway on a crazy ramp like this. Like if you're going 65 miles an hour and you're coming up a ramp like this, you're going to get obliterated if you make a slight mistake. But other than that, like little aesthetic things, like it's super awesomely made. This is one of the more lived-in feeling cities I've felt. I feel like it's a real place.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption.
I think I need to be scanning too. I think there's like some stuff that I can catch. Ooh, I had ribs this morning. I really got the tastes for the pork, and man, it was delicious. I think pork has to be the most delicious meat. It really is. Like if you cook it right, it's one of the more. It's just so it tastes so good. I had like ribs.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Maybe it's time to change your ways.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Let me do a quick check on the dog. Make sure he's alright. I just wanted to see if he wanted to hang out here. He's got to be bored in that room. I mean, it's cold in it's colder in there, but now he's out here. What you doing, dude? What you doing? You guys want to see the dog? Oh, you big baby. Sorry, my floor is a little dirty, but you guys get to see the dog. Oh, you big baby. You big baby. All right, that's the daily dog content. All right, I wanted to do some pro dog. I wanted to do some pro dog propaganda really quick.
Are you positive that he is
Baby, Aries baby, much doggers, yeah.
Not so
He's looking really good for his age. He doesn't look, he's obviously like aged in a sense of like his muscle mass decreased, which we're trying to like reverse that through milk. But he looks pretty good. Like all things considered, especially after you give him a bath, his fur looks all super nice. He doesn't have that like like he's on his way out. You know, he looks old, but he doesn't look terrible.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So
I don't know if he wants to go outside or not.
And there's this bad guy who wants something.
I think this is supposed to be a reference to well, obviously kind of like a Blade Runner. What was that one movie with where they go inside the computer video game? You guys know what I'm talking. It's sort of like they put in Tron mixed with what's that Japanese cartoon? Why can't I remember right now? I just brought it up the other day. Tron mixed with not Ex Machina. It was Jesus. I can picture it in my head, but I can't. You guys know that Japanese where she's like a super badass and it's all like in the future. Anyway, it's a mix of that. And we have a movie poster too. Project Poom. Cuber's Arena. Attack on Titan. No. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, it was like Tron and Ghost in the Shell. That's kind of what I thought of. That's funny. Attack on Titan. I need to watch that. I've heard riveting reviews of it, but I never got around to checking that out. He's on a special diet. I thought that was coolio. Yeah, my dog is on like I had to take him off kibble because he was kind of getting worse, and I even tried to get his weight back up. I tried Ghost in a Shell is so good, isn't it? Yeah, the animation is just out of this world for that. The animation was really, really good. But we were on kibble for his whole life. Then the dog started like aging, and you know, so I tried like putting him more on like like food, like natural food. And he bounced back, but I tried to go back on kibble too, because I figured it's like it would put weight back on, but like he doesn't touch it anymore. I think he can like sense that it's like I said, I bought that kibble for him to, because I thought maybe he'd like want the bread, because it's like, but he won't eat it. So so that's why I decided to go towards milk to like kind of fatten him up a little bit. Because he will eat that. He will have that. You want to go outside? Let me see if he wants to go outside. He might want to go. He might want to go pee, but it's raining out there, so if I let him out, he's gonna want to come back in. It's gonna take like a minute or two. You know, the whole shebang. It's well, he went back in his room. I think he went back in his room. My room, but what was I talking about? Yeah, it is lightning out there and like storming, but it's not too bad, so I'm not super worried about it. But if it gets much worse than it is now, I might have to shut the old pooter down because I don't want it to get annihilated by a surge. I mean, I have a surge protector, but you guys know there's no definitive way to know if that'll save your computer. And since I don't want to spend a small fortune on a new computer, we'll see. If it keeps flashing, I'll have to shut this down. But I swear, this summer it's been so bad. Like it seems like every 3 days we have like a tropic storm. Like it's like fog and steam and just rain, and the grass just grows like crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Alex Murphy got a second.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
You guys remember video stores? I've never been to a dingy one like this, but I would like to. But I did go to like the more like family video or whatever it was called. This is another like kind of like a little nostalgia trip. This was definitely like its own like little time period, Go into the video store. That was magical. I forgot. What am I supposed to do here? Investigate drama thriller tapes? Oh. Yeah, I do kind of miss that era, like the video stores and stuff. That was a cool. It looks like they got the covers right too. They have. Oh, they're repeating. Never mind, they do repeat, which they would in real life, right? But.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Uh-oh, we have thugs.
Tape.
I hate when I go to the videotape store and there's thugs there.
Want to shoot an action movie?
Hate that.
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
The like just the level of violence that I do enjoy that they definitely didn't hold back on that at all. Like, this looks brutal, bro. Like, for what? For like the $100 they had in the cash register. But yeah, I mean, the law is the law, right? Let's be reasonable.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns.
Where?
Johnny Pearson says,
You ran out the back
"Hey,
door.
hey, Nico, game looks cool, man. Yeah, I got it off Steam a while back.
You still have to
Kind of playing
get an
through it
address to get a
again.
membership.
You know, RoboCop nostalgia. Need to revisit.
Maybe you'll find something there.
These guys definitely they definitely love this whole thing. Like I said, I think the future of gaming is going to be indie. And I know this game is kind of, it's not maybe indie, but it's not a AAA game. And everything good you're seeing where the game has like heart, it just seems like it's coming from like smaller developers and stuff like that. So you can tell, like, I don't know, you can feel the love that was put into this game, you know. So.
heard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit, I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie.
Pretty artwork. Are we gaming?
That I
We
need.
are. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm doing a little RoboCopping today.
Now is a fix. So
He's a personal hero of mine. It's how I modeled my entire life after on his example.
Money from nuke distribution.
I know you're a
That's why I
police
turned out to be
officer first, but
such a
can't
good
be
person.
friend this one fucking time.
I am not doing this as a police officer.
How's it going, Brittany?
Hand over the case.
Did you stream today?
Can't
Cool.
do this to
I
me,
know
man.
nothing about
I
RoboCop.
just did.
This RoboCop fellow. Really?
Did, man.
The other day, you told me you didn't know anything about the backrooms, and that's been like plastered all over the internet. Like you can't open the internet without seeing a video about it. And now you're saying that you don't know anything about RoboCop, which makes me suspicious that you might be like a time traveler. Like, how do you not know about the thing? Like, I just can't understand how you would not have heard about RoboCop or because the one is like from the before times, like the new thing. Okay, but RoboCop, I don't know. It's just like, how's that even possible?
Greetings.
Going well. Hunker down here and do my nails, then draw. I did not stream today. Gotcha.
I am here in regard.
I told my friend about that convo. I was like, this person I was chatting with asked if I lived in America because I didn't know about the backrooms. Though it's not even America. It's if you have access to the internet, it's like shoved down your throat. You almost can't. Like I RoboCop, I kind of understand why. Like a woman just wouldn't. She could come like she could have a poster of it and just not see it because like the brain just doesn't care about like a robot man. But the backrooms it's just everywhere.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
That's so funny though.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
She didn't know about them either, man. Maybe I'm in my own like little maybe I'm inside of my own like little information bubble, right? To me it seems like these things are like super important, and everyone else is like, I've never heard of your robot man. Chill out, bro.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem.
Your algorithms are different? Yeah.
That already.
They're definitely in their own like little. They put so much effort. Like even this engine bay, I'm trying to do the math. We have the battery. I recognize that. This is the fan. I mean, it says fan, but I know this is where the fan would be. This is that a turbo? Does anyone know? Is this a turbo? Because if you're not clinically online, you might miss it. Coolio, that's so true. Either way, don't take it. Coolio, you might be right. You might be right. I think part of why I know about things that other people they don't know is I am kind of clinically online. So that's actually a really good point. That I'm the most plugged in that you can like be. I think. Like I definitely need to do grass touching for sure.
Battery is fine, stable.
But yeah,
Above 12 volts.
the algorithms, they kind of take you down into your own like personal rabbit hole, which is kind of interesting because fix the fall? Yeah, fix the fall. Yeah, I think that's the most interesting thing is like before the internet was like the internet, and now you get the internet that is sort of gravitates you into your own like little funnel. And I think that that'll be interesting how that kind of plays out for people. I think it's got to have good and bad to it, right? Because like sometimes you click on like one video on YouTube, and then for the next 2 weeks it just bombards you with just that one subject. It's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I'm not even on saying it's bad or good. On one hand, it's very convenient that it kind of feeds you what you're interested in, but tell me about tattoo designs.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
I don't really get on the internet much during my summer break except Twitch or streams. Oh man, that's so, I respect that so much. Like people who can control that aspect of their life. I can't even conceive of a life like that anymore. But that is cool that you can like live like that. Like it almost sounds bordering on Amish to not have, like, if I get in my car and I realize, and I have to go to the gas station and back really quick, and I realize my phone, like I check for my phone really quick and I don't feel it, I feel like an adrenaline spike, and I feel fear and I need to go get it. Like I just can't, like I need the, like, what if somebody sends me a meme while I'm waiting in line at the gas station? I just can't even comprehend the reality where that's not you know. So I am definitely like, you know, I'm the as online as you can be.
Hey, respect.
I barely even know where my. That's so crazy.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
That is so wild. I mean, I respect it. And you don't do this on purpose, right? Like, that's just how you live your life. You didn't decide to be like that. That's naturally how you are, though. I so respect that, because
How about I bring out your jawline?
Oro's stuck in rain traffic is halted.
Anyway, if you're
It's not purposeful. Wow, we are all different.
Biker called Spike.
I thought, like, today to not be like how I am, I thought it had to be a conscious choice. I'm very surprised that, like, that's just what, you know, how you are. That's interesting. Maybe I should see, and it's because I did get into like streaming and I do like it. It's hard to like detox from the internet because it's like there's always something that I need.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I like playing Animal Crossing a lot, read on my Kindle a lot.
Spike and what is
when I do get online, it's Twitch. Gotcha, yeah.
It is your choice if you want to join them.
I also watch Peacock at night with my husband for an hour or so Oh, that's it. I also like to cook and bake. Oh, okay. So you're like a normal. That's interesting.
I don't know where exactly.
No, I think a lot of people are like that actually. Like it's the same thing as like when I brought up those shows and you didn't know what I was talking about. I think
Some sort of chopper. I don't know.
I think that that's just how. Yeah, my perception of reality is like very skewed. I thought everyone was basically like me at this point.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
We'll have to do a stream where I just touch grass for a few hours. Like I'll put my like camera outside. I have a wire probably that'll like, and then what we'll do is a grass touching stream, and I'll just like pet the grass. Like me, it's strange when people don't know how to. I just upgraded to using the air fryer. For the longest time, I was like scared of like the microwave was like the only thing I knew how to use because it was so simple and straightforward. But once I figured out the air fryer, I haven't used my microwave in like forever because it's like it makes everything taste like so much better. I can never go back. But yeah, it's incredible cooking. I like following a recipe is hard for some people, and I'm like that's silly. When I'm streaming the other day, my chatter was like, let's just watch YouTube for a while and like you can do reactions, and I'm like, that sounds like a lot of effort. I definitely want to try out an air fryer. Sounds fun. I isn't an air fryer basically a very small oven? Isn't that like fundamentally what it is? Or am I just crazy? I thought it was just like the same thing, but you just have less space. Maybe I should do reaction content. Is it? I feel like not that what I'm doing is like high effort right now, but like isn't that like the most easiest thing ever? Like you're watching somebody else's content and you're like, I don't. It could be better. You know, it's like it's literally the laziest. It's crazy because like the bigger streamers are reaction content people, and it's literally the laziest content of all time. Because you get to use other people's content, but you're not making it, but it's like fair use. And I'm not even hating on it. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. The idea of searching for stuff online. Yeah, I don't know how I would do it. I don't have. I think you have to have a pretty big audience for people to suggest things to you and stuff like that. I don't really know what I would show. I'll watch the reaction stream. I'm like, they're lazy, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, let me give this guy a ticket really quick. He is illegally here. Just doing good police work. There we go. Another citizen saved from wrongdoing. Good thing I was here. But yeah, I've watched reaction streams. Yeah, and I think I don't know. Unfortunately, just the way the cookie crumbled, right? Is it seems like the reward system for like it's kind of crazy unfair if you think about it because anytime something goes viral. Like, it's super unfair because you have a thing that, like, pops off and goes viral, but then a reaction streamer kind of grabs onto it like a locust, and they get propelled up with it. Like, you know what I mean? So instead of taking months to craft something and then hope it becomes a thing, you get... The reaction streamer, like a locust, like, gets to put his little teeth in there, and it propels his... Like, he is a part of that content. Like, he showed it also... So it's kind of like it's the most unfair system ever, and it's not really unfair because it's like, they're not doing anything wrong really, but it's in a sense it's kind of like people are killing themselves to make a cool thing, and then they just rocket ship with it. Cookie crumbles, yeah. I mean that's how it is. When you rated the other day, Did you hear my amazing song? Yes. I remember you like singing Foros. I did appreciate that. I appreciated you singing a song about me, and like that doesn't happen every day. I was very proud of it, and I thank you. We should do it to the count every time Mr. Foro says it. Yeah, or on some holiday, you guys can take a shot every time I say in this economy or the cookie crumbles. It's the 4th of July. Yeah, right. It is 4th of July. You know what? You're making a lot of sense right now. Maybe it's it didn't even occur to me to go buy alcohol, but because I forgot it was Freedom Day. Like, what am I doing sober right now? Um, maybe I'll go get a 6-pack later and chill. I don't know. Freedom Day. Oh, I love it. I was just saying earlier how I'm enjoying like breathing in freedom. I can just feel it in the air. What, that should be a sound alert? What the?
Get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. We won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit, we've got company!
Mind if I join the party?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Wow. Brutal.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of the men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of the screen. Fucking
Slipknot. It feels hot AF here in England. Yeah, man. No, I get it. I get it. It's been brutal here the last week or so. And honestly, I think I've adapted really well. Like I was looking at the thermostat, or is it thermometer? Whatever. Sorry, I forgot English. But it was like, in the 90s, and I felt completely like I realized that I'm sweating and I feel like fine. So I do think I've like adapted pretty well. I think I'm very heat resistant in that sense. Like I don't get sick and I sleep just fine. Like it can be like 91 in here and I can fall asleep just fine as long as I have like a little fan on me. I'm just very like I don't like the cold. Even if it's like 65 in the house, I'm like freezing. I'm very miserable. But the heat, I kind of forget about it slowly, to be honest. My dad is the same way. Is like he has like these orc genetics where he just the sweatier and hotter it is, he feels more alive. We just have like just straight up orc genetics, and I don't like the cold as much. Ironically, right, being from Belarus, which, to be fair, Belarus was very Illinois-like. It wasn't really that cold, but move up, move down. What am I supposed to do? Select. We can still drink hot coffee high noon with that. You know what? I'll be honest. I don't really drink. I wouldn't drink coffee in this temperature. Like I try to keep my caffeine intake to reasonable levels because I do feel like that. Then like I feel it. I still have a little bit of caffeine, but not like I'm not just over here chugging coffee because I do feel like that's probably is going to be 35 Celsius. Man, that's brutal. 35 Celsius is pretty brutal. Oh, this is a puzzle. Current transmission, target, old mall. A thermostat is like the panel in your house that controls the AC. Yeah, thermostat, but it also shows you the temperature, right? Like the thermostat, it also shows you your temperature. That's true. Okay. What was the other word I said? Thermostat and thermometer. It does have a Okay, so those are two different things. A thermometer shows you the temperature. That's true. We're still on 35 is like 100. Yeah, man. This heat will unalive some people. Unfortunately, that is probably true. That's when you get up into those temperatures, some people just don't have the health to handle that. It's very unfortunate, but yeah, like a Slipknot fan, you're straight up European. Do you guys have air conditioning? Like, I know you guys have air conditioning, but is it true that you guys like mostly don't use it except for like office buildings? Like, do you have air conditioning? Slipknot fan, do you have air conditioning, or are you just thugging it out like a real man? I'm thugging it out. I mean, I'm only air conditioning my dog because he has a sweater by nature. His skin grows hair, and I don't think he would. He's old enough to where I don't think he would survive in 95 Fahrenheit. But that's the only reason I have air conditioning for the dog. Uh, what is this puzzle? Why am I so confused? I've literally seen only one home here with air conditioning. Wow. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. In America, like not having air conditioning is very wild. That's very like unusual. And it never even occurred to me that I could turn it off until one year I decided, like, I was kind of getting more serious about saving money. And I realized I'm like, I can just have this be off. Like, I can just not have air conditioning on. And this is year two. And I'm okay. You know what I mean? I'm young enough and healthy enough where I can just withstand it. Am I just super dumb? Does anyone turn off mobile set to end? Maybe I don't have to do anything. Use compute. I don't know. Maybe I don't have to do anything there.
Operator, Wendell's Trail leads to the outskirts west of town.
British people just use those small fans. Bro, can I show you my small fan? Bro, check this out. It's a solar panel fan. You can put it outside and it'll charge itself. It has a little light. Dude, I've literally when I went to the mail place today, it was closed. I forgot. I forgot it was 4th of July. But I brought this fan because my car's AC broke, and I'm like, the guy's like, he was working on my brakes, and I told him, I'm like, hey, can you refill the AC? And he's like, you have no pressure in your system. I would have to find what the problem is. And I'm like, don't worry about it. I'll just suffer. I'm like, I'm not giving you any money. So I've been driving and I just bring my little fan with me. It doesn't even have a wire. Guys, it's so awesome. It doesn't even have wires. You just bring it with you. And it never runs out of power. It has a huge battery because sometimes I leave it running unplugged and it'll still have like 40% power when I wake up. It's crazy what this little fan can do. I don't run the AC on full blast. I get cold easily. So, see, my mom is the same way. My mom's the same way. She has the AC on, but she has like drapes over it so it doesn't blow on her. Like she wants it cold in her room, but she'll die if it touches her. If the moving air touches her, she'll actually die. Or at least that's the way she sells the story. So, yeah. Your AC broke. In my car, I'm just done fixing stuff. Yeah, I'm like, nope. I'm not voluntarily handing any money over if it's not life and death. Like, sorry. I'm just done spending money. And like, I probably wouldn't be able to get so extreme if I like, well, you know, like this, like living alone, you can just thug it out like that. So I'm just choosing to like this. This is just what it is. No more AC. She's a genius. I'm going to do that. Yeah, no, yeah, she's a genius for sure. But she's wasting like 80% of the AC though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't blame her though. I don't blame her. I get it. Her system works for her.
I hate the day shift.
It's a woman of the night. Oh my god. It's a woman of the night. I think that's what they're called. I think I solved all the crime. Domestic to field training. Oh, no, it's site objectives will be failed. Okay, so there's site objectives on this map? Okay, let's check it out. I'm sort of curious. But even when it gets so hot that the AC kicks on, the cold air kills me. It's so cold. Yeah, maybe that is the solution for you. Maybe you should like, because it can be kind of annoying because it's like the air also carries like water in it, and it feels like you're being hit by like the cold molecules that are like you can almost feel like the ice hitting you. So I get it, but I wouldn't, because to me it's like it's wasting too much of its capacity.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time? Police! I think that answers my question.
Is it? No, this game it looks open, but it's not an open concept game. It has levels where you have some freedom to walk around, and then you have like corridor shooter maps that are like official, sort of more like the direct missions you do. So it has open concept elements, but it's not a GTA style game. It would be crazy if I don't know. I think I really enjoy that they committed to like having a very. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Literally forgot what I was just doing. Sorry, I gotta go back. Okay, I gotta go in there. I think whoever built this game was very smart because they knew where to put the resources, and they like
when responding to a watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyes...
Well, I wish all my European friends like that they survived this whole heat thing.
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity.
I hope you
for
guys
flight training.
make it out all right.
Let's proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there.
Honestly, the thing that worries me more so than the heat is like all of these thunderstorms that we keep getting. The weather being kind of more unstable. And like you just, it seems like every other day you hear thunder and it's like, it makes me worry for my house more. It gives me anxiety.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from...
Are there libraries in the UK? Are there libraries in the UK? Didn't the British invent books? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like they're super into literature. I think they have... Slipknot, do you guys have... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're like super smart, so they have to have libraries in the UK. Slipknot, if you're there, can you tell us, do you guys have libraries still? Or is that like a thing of the past?
Clear. Clear.
Because I lived there and I don't have AC. I didn't have AC. You did?
You think I should
Whoa, you lived in England? And I think I would go to the library because I would assume the library would have AC, right? If I lived there. Oh. Is that a serious question? I don't know. We have, like, our town has a library, but nobody goes there ever. Like, it exists. I think they just, like I'm telling you, like there, nobody ever goes there except for, like, some people that need the internet, because they do provide internet if you have, but you know what the other problem is the library requires you to show an ID and a proof of living. So if you're, like, let's say homeless and you need the internet to find a job, they're like, no, you need to be in a house to use the internet to find a... They like, make it extra impossible to like, they make it, like, impossible to use services. Like you already need to have the infrastructure you're trying to look for to make your life better. I don't know. I didn't really like that they did that. You can use everything. Some libraries have digital media there. They do, yeah. If you're homeless, you just can't have a library. You can't have, but you can come in and use the computers and read books. Is that true? Are you talking about America or are you talking about England? Because in America, I'm trying to remember. I think to use the computers in our town, you have to have a library card. And the library card, to get that, you need driver's license and a proof of living residence. Like, I'm like, okay, but what if I'm a guy that needs the internet because I'm trying to, like, make my life better? Or, I don't know, it just seemed kind of wild. I mean, maybe that's not what the library's for. Because maybe you'd go to a shelter and then they would have resources there. I don't know. I just didn't like the way it was organized. Or mine, yeah. I don't know about England. Oh, I see. I'm in Kentucky. I'm in Illinois. Our libraries are open to the public. Ours are too. You can go in there. Like, they let you physically walk in there. You just don't have access to any of their resources. Unless you have, like, the downtown ones have lots of homeless people too. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, like, I don't even blame the homeless. Like, We have a few homeless, like sort of known homeless we have in our area that like you see all the time to time. And one dude has like a caravan. He has like a bicycle, a dog, and a caravan of smaller things attached to his bicycle. And I almost kind of admire him just to have like the balls to be ungovernable like that and just not care what anyone thinks or says and just live your best life. Like I know his life is harsh and he probably has a lot of problems and I'm sure it's not all like rainbows and sunshine on his side of the world. But there's a part of me where I long for that like level of freedom to like not only not to care but like not be tied to anything, and I just almost like a part of me just admires like
Do not rush head first. Take
like
blind corners as wide as possible.
that level of like just living your life how you choose for it to be, you know. But yeah, I get it. Like I completely understand. Like some of these people who just make a conscious choice that they're like, I'm out of society. I don't care about the consequences. I'm like, I understand. I completely understand. I'm so tired. You know what I mean? Well, digital media you'll get is a TV, and most likely they will not turn it on for
I used to
you.
know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to
To us, well, the digital media you'll get is a TV, and most likely they will not turn it on for you.
I heard something.
Third world things.
Think it's
Oh, I see, I see. It's how the homeless people beat the heat, the cold in the winter. Oh, really? The library? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's got to be rough, right? Like I'm sure it's like there's a good reason why we have a fear of being homeless. Like I'm sure it's not comfortable.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, can the UK people just go to the library because they don't have a CLO? Oh yeah, I changed the subject completely from what you were saying, but Slipknot fan, I don't think he might not be there anymore. If we have any other Europeans in chat, I looked at my analytics. It should be about 20%, and if we have 10 people, there's a 10% chance, about 10 or 20% chance there's a European in here. They could tell us about their circumstance. But... Be right back. All right. We'll try to find out more information on the European situation if we catch one of them in chat.
You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
I'm doing real police work.
Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. But I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Are you going out later? Are you going out, like, what, to see the fireworks? I honestly, it didn't even occur to me to do that. You're probably right? I should probably, like, if I'm going to go do that, I should probably, start getting ready or whatever. It's honest. Well, yeah, I'd have to, like, honestly, Jen, I didn't even think about that. I'm very close to where they fire the fireworks. Like, it's within walking distance. You should. Maybe I should, like, get out of the house. Maybe I should. I'll probably see somebody there I know, right? Like, have some fun. I am having. What do you mean have some? I'm having fun right now, talking to you guys. This is the good part of my day. That, like, once the stream goes off, I just go back to crying. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what? You're making a really good point. I'm gonna have to. I think it's a good idea for me to. I know what you mean.
What is your status?
I might have to. I need to find out what time it is. Actually, I've been on for about 5 hours, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should. Well, so what do you guys think? Should I stream video games once a week, or is that? Do you guys hate the idea, or should I stream video games once a week? Maybe Saturdays. Oh, nothing. Okay, I thought that window was gonna break. But no, yeah, Jen, you're making really good points. Oh, that's my partner. I almost shot him. You're making really good points. I think maybe what I'll do. Julio says once a week. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like Saturdays is like it's like a really good day to chill and just kind of play like some game. And it's not concrete, you know what I mean? It's whatever. But I'm just thinking like once a week. Just play some video games. Jen says yes, but I don't have the popular opinion. I don't think I think like it's good. I think it's like good because I think it honestly the thing I like about it is like I know that nobody wants me to play video games, but I think I've had a lot more interesting conversations. I kind of feel like when I draw, it's kind of like the conversations are different, and when I play games, I think I have conversations that are like more interesting to me, even if like, sorry, I'm just looking at stuff that will get destroyed. Nothing in here will, but I think it's just that the combos are more interesting for me. Because, like, I feel like when I draw, everything kind of gets, Oh my god, these should have been the numbers I gave, what's his name? Wolfgang. 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Because he was asking me for a lottery ticket numbers, and I should have given him this. And usually regular viewers don't mind because people would know the stream didn't change overnight. Right. Regular viewers don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think like you're right. Um yeah, like once a week. I think Saturdays is like a really good day. Um but yeah, Jen, you're making good points. I think I'm gonna or you can put something in your stream description like art break weekend or something. Oh, like put a thing in there. I know I need to change the info on that too because I haven't been streaming every single day. I've been like skipping some days here and there, so I need to get rid of the whole idea of streaming daily, or not daily, but my schedule. Like I haven't really been following that, but I think I'm gonna go do Jen's advice and go get off the stream and go check the times for the fireworks and maybe head on over there because it's very close to me. Because some followers will unfollow when they see a content they didn't expect. Oh yeah, yeah, I think yeah. No, I get it. If they think I'm just randomly now playing like first person shooters, then they will unfollow. But it's okay. It's what it's totally chill. Don't blame me. No. I'm not sorry. I'm not blaming you. It's just that like it feels like a refreshing thought. So I think that's what I'm gonna go do is I think you're right. I think because I already streamed for like 5 hours, and I need to paint miniature models. I need to work on some stuff anyway, so it's about time for me to get off anyway. But I'm gonna go maybe go buy a tall boy, and maybe go to the gas station, go buy a tall boy, and then look up the times, and then go watch the fireworks when it gets darker. Because it's like why not, right? It only happens once a year. Putting a description that it's just temporary will calm them. Yeah. Yeah. And like you guys have seen, like I only stream video games like once in a great. I may not even do it once a week because sometimes when I play video games, I want it to be like my personal alone time with me, like where I just turn my brain off and I veg out and I just you know what I don't always like enjoy playing video games while talking to people like because you know what I mean. Some games I want to be there. I want to experience for me. And so I don't. It's video game streaming is not something I found that it's not something I want to always do. Simply because there are some experiences that they're better as a single player thing. You know, I need me time. Um, so, but I think once a week is like a really good thing. Um, But anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I super appreciate there was like 10 people watching. I'm just so ecstatic that 10 people are watching me play video games. I don't know why I find that to be super cool. But I promise that this is a once a week thing. Even if that. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed this with me and stuff like that. If you tried it once, you stream games for a week, your viewers. Yeah, they hated it. Coolio, you're right. No, and I don't blame them. I don't. I completely. I don't. I totally understand. If I signed up for this content and now you're 180 on me, I would be like, oh, okay, he's changing his tune. I need to move on to something else. I totally get it. Um. So yeah, but I'm gonna go. Let me raid you guys out too. If I can figure out how to do that without messing up my computer. Raid channel. But I'm gonna go chill out and I'm gonna probably do nothing for the rest of the day and go watch the fireworks. Thank you, Jen, for I'm blaming it on Jen. But yeah, let me raid you guys out. We'll do since it is an art stream mostly. We'll kind of raid you guys out to probably an art person. Um, nobody's on. Um, it makes sense that nobody would be on today, right? Today is an odd day to be on. It's just video games, guys. There's no one to raid you out to. There's Artfully Ariel. That's the only person I see that's doing artwork that I follow. There's Haynes. Do you guys want to do Haynes? Well, let's do Haynes. We'll do Haynes.
Obwohl der bringt immer so harte Witze. Letztens war er ja bei mir. Ich häng
But they're gonna be speaking German, so. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye.